And we're back at it. And we're back at it. And yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy. Again. I bet you guys are so excited about this. I've been waiting all night to see if Frosty would go live. Yeah, sometimes I go a little late. Had a few things to take care of. Came across a few problems, but we are here. And we are ready to go. Final Fantasy 16 time. For those of you who are enjoying the story, I know some of you are not here. You don't want to get spoiled. I know some of you are not very interested in the game, but for those of you who are interested in the game and watching Frosty and, you know, swing his sword all night, welcome in. Yo, how's it going, Savage King Christian? Bobo, how's it going? Robert, Christian Parrish, Alpapa, Dizer, good to see you. Hey, yo, Final Fantasy 16 time, let's go. I waited very patiently. Well, thank you, Dizer. I couldn't ask for a better person to be here than you, Dizer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. Okay. Hey, about that? I know it's a little late. I don't usually go live this late, but that was your day, Frosty. Dude, I couldn't sleep all night. I only fell asleep around like 5 in the morning, and then I slept until like 1 in the afternoon, and I had some things I needed to do, so I kind of just got through the day somehow. I just got through the day somehow, and here I am. Oh, Absent, how you doing? Welcome in, Absent. How you doing, my friend? I'm just looking for my glasses here, but Absent, good to see you.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to
home?
How you guys feeling today?
In need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Alright, now I gotta go fetch this guy. How you guys doing tonight? How was your guys' day? What's new? He's up here in Cressida, you say?
Stay sharp.
Oop, I gotta go this way. I'm glad to be off work. Is that so, Absent?
She had a man agree.
I didn't know you didn't know. I thought like I don't usually talk about it, to be fair, but sometimes I talk about it. But yeah, I've been a musician for quite some time. What's going on, Steve? What's up?
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Welcome, Steve. I've had those days. Yeah, it was just a dang, it was a day, man. You know, it's just a like I'm half alive. Like I'm half alive type of day, right? I'm like not really in this world, but kind of in this world. Download the Final Fantasy 14 trial today. Oh, I think I saw that on the Discord, yeah. I think you're gonna enjoy it very much. I think you're gonna enjoy it very much. Oh, I can't get my chocobo until I... Alright, let's just do it then. Yeah, these guys are no problem to me. Not anymore, at least. Alright, we're gonna try and get the story going a little bit tonight. I keep forgetting I have a chocobo now.
Let's go.
Most of my good friends are all musically talented in something. It's always been an accident, huge part of my life. Oh, I personally don't I don't consider myself talented, but I'm definitely someone who enjoys music, and I don't like create music or anything like that, other than like I'm one of those guys, like I'm always like tapping with my hands. I try not to do it on stream, of course, because it gets annoying. But, like, if I'm just like hanging out or doing some, I'm always like tapping with my feet or my hands. I'm just like, you know, just doing stuff like that. It's just how I go. It's just how I do that. it's it's the drums, man. They call me. Like percussion, I just enjoy it so much. It's very fun to me, right? I'm the friend that sits and listens, then claps.
Like this. You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Okay, we're gonna bring this carpenter back to our town because we kind of need him. Kind of need this carpenter in our town.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to... And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone,
Of course.
What do you need?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my...
Okay, your parents' grave.
I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with...
Okay,
But,
I'll take care of them.
thank you.
I'll take care of them. I got you. Just point me in the direction. Right there. Gotcha. Life would be the same. Wouldn't be the same without music. Can you imagine? Can you ever imagine a world without music? Like, literally, just try right now. It wouldn't exist. Dude, the world would be such a great place. It would be like the grayest place in the world. Not place in the world. It would be the grayest place in the universe. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live. I wouldn't want to live like that. More. Well, it's your funeral. Okay, I need to do something with my... I need to do something here. Give me a second. Do you guys, I've been looking back at my streams and kind of like, I'm looking back just to like see the quality and like the things that I can work on and what can I do to make it better. And I've been noticing on my streams that like my microphone like sets off like randomly. It just goes like, it just makes like, so I've been noticing that my noise gate is not working very well. So I'm gonna try and mitigate that. Okay, let's see how that... Let's see. Sorry, I'm adjusting this live. I'm so sorry, guys. But... Uh-oh. Nope, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Okay, let's see. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoop, 1 second. Okay, let's see how this works. All right, right now I'm gonna be a little quiet. Yo, Kirby, how's it going? JJ, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna be a little quiet now, and if you guys could give me your feedback, that'd be great as well. But you guys don't have to. But I'm gonna be quiet just for a minute or so while I fight, just to see how much my microphone. I'm gonna play with my TV sound, just to see how much my microphone is picking up, because what happens is, when you have a noise gate, like your microphone is muted until it picks up a certain frequency of sound. So say like my voice obviously is going to be louder than anything out in the environment that I have around me. So when I speak is when my microphone shoots on, right? So it turns on as I speak. And when I'm not speaking, it doesn't pick up that certain threshold of sound of noise. So it closes the microphone back down, so it turns it off. It doesn't turn it off like, you know, it just mutes it, really. So the problem with this is my threshold seems to be very low, or a little bit too high because it picks up on my TV and it basically turns out my microphone so you can hear all of this noise that's going around me. You can hear my fan, you can hear my computer. And it just kind of, I noticed that this has just been happening because I just, like I said, I was just looking at my, I was looking back on my streams and I've noticed that this happened. It's very, 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 very annoying to me. So I'm just gonna be quiet for about a minute. And we're gonna do this battle. You guys are free to chat in the chat, but let me just stay quiet for a little bit and kind of see what happens here. Okay, so already off the bat, I can see that that's not good. Right off the bat, I can tell that's not good. All right, let's try this again. I adjusted it again, so let's see now. Okay. All right, when I speak, do you guys hear some interruptions? Do you guys hear interruptions in my speech, or do I sound good? No interruptions? Thank you, Joseph. How you doing? I'm not trying to mansplain anything, JJ. It's good? Okay. All right. So it's not cutting my first words or anything like that. Okay. So I'm going to be quiet just for a little bit. We're going to test it out a little bit. I'm going to up the volume on my TV. Make sure my microphone doesn't pick up on that because that's when you get the echo. Okay. Okay, there's the echo. Okay, I see it. I do have my TV very loud right now. Just, I purposefully made it so loud so that, like, to see, like, how far it's going. So right now it's at a reasonable level. Right now it's at a reasonable level. But let's just make sure there's no echo. I'm gonna stay quiet to see if the microphone picks up anything. All right, that looks like it's perfect. That's looking really good right now. Uh-oh. All right, guys. How do you guys feel about that? Because sometimes you can put it so much, you can have it like so off that it'll cut off like the first words of your sentence because the threshold is so low or high. I don't know which one it is, but so the open threshold is at 32, minus 32 right now, which should be okay. I had it at minus 40. So that was a little much. Sounds good to me? Okay. Now I just gotta wait for my computer to start singing. This thing is a good computer, but it makes a little bit of noise, not gonna lie. You know what, Mr. Dragon, sir? Like, no hate, Mr. Dragon, but I'm kind of, you know, yeah, I gotta do this, you know? Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Dragon, sir. All right, even that big yell, it didn't pick up anything. Guys, I love you guys. Thank you so much for cooperating with me, for helping me out with this. You know, I'm not like a big tech snob or anything like that. I mean, but I do want my streams to have good quality, man, because for the longest time, I had streams that were somewhat low quality, like 480p, very pixelated. The sound was never too bad, but there was always, like, you know, and with the lag and all those things, you know, this kind of been weighing on my mind, and I just want to make a stream, you know, that is decent, you know? I just wanted to make a stream that sounds good, it looks good, even if it looks decent, but it's smooth, you know, but just not like horrible, right? And the reason,
That should do it.
you know, when I started, that's when I started, I was fine with anything. I just wanted to start, and that's just fine. But I've gotten to a point now where, you know, I do this every day. It's become like an integral part of my life. I've invested money into it, like this computer, the camera, and the microphone, and the desk, and things like that. So having already invested time, money into it, you know, why not just make it a good stream, like a good quality stream? You know, aside from content, just purely talking about like the aesthetics, and what you guys see on your end, the quality of the image, sound, frame rate, and all that. So how are we looking? I think we're looking good. Enjoying some Final Fantasy. Hope your night's been good. Yeah, yo, Carter, stopping by to say hi. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Carter. I saw you at Frog and Cat stream, so it's good to see you there, man. Bro, I think I understand the no ping rule in the Discord. I had to add that rule today. I had like 30 people pinging people in the servers. Yeah, LA Monster, how you doing, by the way? I'm not saying I get a lot of pings. The people usually DM me rather than ping me, but I get some pings. But the thing is, sometimes it's okay for certain things. I mean, it's okay. I know my mods enforce that, and they're amazing. But sometimes certain things, it's not a problem, right? Like my controller just fell. Let me pick that. You know, so it's not like one of the biggest rules we have where it's like this has to be enforced all, you know, certain, but yeah, I have that rule because it could get out of hand, so we do have that rule and enforce that rule as much as we can. And like I said, my mods just make a phenomenal job. I would be nothing without them, honestly. They are the true owners of that Discord server. I meant at the same time, a nice clean setup definitely gives a good mind reset. You know what it is? It's like, it's just a good, you know, like, I will watch a stream that looks like crap. Like straight up, let's be honest. If a stream looks like crap, like I used to watch streams of people who just like, they have a camera and they're filming their TV. I've watched streams like that. I'm okay with it. I'm not the guy who sits here is like, ah, you gotta have the good quality. Like, wow, what a fail. You know, that whatever, man. People do and work as they can, right? And people work with what they have. I look up to people like that who maybe cannot afford better material and they still do it. I look up to people like that. So that's not to say that that's like so important to me. But like I said, like getting to a point in doing YouTube that I think my viewers, you guys, the lemon drops, I think you guys deserve, you know, you deserve a good quality stream because we've been at it for a while. And of course you guys have supported me monetarily in many ways. And I think it's on me to just at least deliver a decent quality stream, you know? So that's kind of like where I'm coming from that. But yeah, and I think you're more likely to have people stay in your stream if you have a good quality setup. That's just the truth. I don't think it should be that way. I think you should stay for the content, for the person, but it is true and undeniable that more people are likely to stay in your stream if it looks and sounds good. That's just a fact, right? I mean, me personally, when I clean my setup and revamp stuff, I always get rid of the the mindset where you're constantly tired. I'm not sure what you mean by that, my friend. Me personally, when I clean my setup and revamp stuff, I always get rid of that mindset. If you could rephrase that for me, as I'm not understanding your point there.
Short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
But I'm a bit slow, you know. You gotta crank it a little bit.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
You know, I always do that. I don't know why. Oh gosh.
People started packing their things after the duchy.
I'm rehashing jokes. you gotta rehash jokes, man.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Oh dang! It's been a decade
Well, it may
since
as well have been a
this
century.
place.
Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
His hometown, of course. Clive is very empathetic, right? He's very empathetic. He understands, and they did a great job with this character. He understands people's pains, right? He understands that you saying, oh my gosh, like 10 years ago, it's been 10 years, my old village is like crap. You know, most people would be like, yeah, man, I understand, you know, and not give like two fluffs. But not Clive. Like Clive, like truly understands and sympathizes with you, right? And he feels your pain. It feels like.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
All right, we got our carpenter, Funadaiku. That's Japanese.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
But that's not a carpenter. That's a shipwright. I know this from watching One Piece. I was watching One Piece earlier today. Just whenever I'm feeling like down, disappointed, sad, lost, confused, it makes me feel better. It always like boosts my mood. It always reminds me of the task ahead. It reminds me of the goal. It reminds me of why, when. It reminds me of the because of things, right? So I really enjoy that. Oh, are we laggy again? You gotta be kidding me. There can't be no way. You gotta. Oh no. I think it's better now. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna buy. Guys, I've not said this, but I'm actually gonna buy an internet booster. Like one of those things like you attach to your computer because the reason I've figured out, well, the main reason I'm getting lag on these streams very like occasionally is because I'm on Wi-Fi, right? So the router at my house is sitting on the living room, and it is about, I want to say about 10 to 12 feet away from me. So I gotta get an Ethernet. The thing for me to get an Ethernet, I'd have to go through my family, ask for permission, which they probably are not gonna enjoy. And then I would have to go, and then I'd have to like run the wire like through whatever I have to do with, like through the ceiling, and that would mean I'd probably have to put like little clamps to hold it, and then they probably would not be fans of that. And they don't want like just a Ethernet wire just running through the hallway, you know, just through the living room into my room, you know. So it's very difficult for me to run an Ethernet. So I'm running off of Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna try and get a Wi-Fi booster, like those things that you hook up to your computer, and it broadens the range of the Wi-Fi. Because sometimes I'm playing with you guys and I'm looking, I have like here on my computer, I have like the Wi-Fi signal thing. You know what I mean? It looks like a spring, like a fan. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That symbol. Sometimes I see it like it's right there, it's top, it's max. It has all the bars and then it just dips. Like it just goes like to 2 bars out of nowhere. Like I'm sitting here, I see it sometimes. And then you guys are like, oh, we had lag. I was like, okay, no. Well, that's what happened. It's not that the internet is not good. It's just that I'm using the Wi-Fi for a, like, honestly, for streaming, which you should never do that. But it's not by choice, it's by circumstance. So from here, I mean, I'm gonna have to do what I'm gonna have to do, man. But I'm not gonna sit here and like just be lagging. You know, like the other day we lagged at one of the most important moments of the story, and we're like lagging, and I was like, dude, it broke my heart so much, dude. I almost, like, it made me want to cry, to be honest. I was so mad. And oh, no confusion at all, my man. No confusion at all. Let me see. Let me rephrase. You ever get that feeling where you're in a unmotivated mindset? Yes, of course. I always feel cleaning up and renewing things helps keeps you motivated. Of course, to give you more creativity for streams. I tell you what. I tell you what. I think people severely undermine the importance of this. I'm very talkative tonight, so bear with me. I think people severely undermine the power of having a clean room in an organized. I am not organized at all. Like, I'm not organized at all. Like, I am organized when everything is all over the place. And I feel like a lot of people might relate, because I've met a lot of people who are like that. But that's me. However, I've been making and taking steps to mitigate that, because I've found that I don't know myself all that well. I was like, oh, holy crap. 32 years of life, I thought I understood who I am. Not really. Because your mind works in interesting ways. And organization, when things are neat, organized, in place, clean, it just brightens, it just works better than the natural human brain, right? The natural human brain accepts that better than something, you know, like if you have like if you have like 4 pencils in a row and one of them is like on top of the others, just like across, and the others just vertically, and there's one just sitting on top of the others, just like horizontally on top of the other. You're just like, hey, bro, why is this? No, put it straight. You know, that's, you know, and you don't need to have OCD, you know, and that not just everyone that has OCD will feel that way, right? Though the people who do have OCD will feel much stronger. But someone who doesn't have OCD would also like feel like, something's off here, you know? You know what I mean, right? So I came to understand that when I started organizing my room a little better, started cleaning things a little better, I started being, even though I didn't want to do it, I didn't see the reason behind it, but I trusted a few YouTube videos, like motivational speakers, that I heard, and they said that these things work, so I gave it a shot. And lo and behold, yeah, it does boost your mood to some degree, and it gives you a sense of accomplishment. And it's small, but it's gratifying, right? So, yeah, that's just my take on that, but whatever. It's a small, gratifying feeling, you know? 1989 apartment? Do you have what kind of connection do you have on your apartment? I'm sure you have a coaxial. I mean, if you have a coaxial cable, I mean, you should be good. You should be able to get decent internet. I'm sure your apartment has a coax connection, man, somewhere. I will work on projects, multiple things, such as in my office. Then, of course, I put it off like a week. Then when you clean and get everything back to where it was, just get a good feeling of accomplishment. Exactly, that's exactly what I was saying. I get what you mean, of course. Also, me and you, Frosty, are in the same situation with Wi-Fi. About a gigabyte Wi-Fi 6E, whatever numbers those are, expansion, and it fixed the problem. Okay, so it fixed the problem for you. Yeah, because sometimes I see my internet, it's not the connection, it's the service, it's the, like I guess it is the connection. Whatever, the Wi-Fi bars, you know, whatever you call it, when those, I see those dip from time to time. Like right now it's stable, but from time to time I'm looking at the computer and I see it whip, and then it comes back up, and I'm like, someone's gonna say it's laggy. And there's been times where it dipped, and I ask if it's. Sometimes you'll see me asking randomly, "Do you guys see lag? Do you guys see lag?" It's because I see that thing dip. And sometimes you guys say no, but most of the time when it dips, like it'll lag.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I've just been vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing here, Dizer.
And a carpenter by the name
We're
of
heck of
Bernard
vibing here.
is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
I love this girl. She's cool. I like her
Anything
accent.
else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Get to work.
I can't wait.
This is from Ireland, right? This is Irish accent, right? Or am I? Or is it Scottish? I don't even know the difference anymore. Oh yeah, you can send me if you don't mind. Yeah, send it to me. That'd be great. Send it to me and I'll check it out, and I'll compare it to some others that I've been looking at. It's not that I don't trust you, but I like to be thorough before I buy something. So yeah. The breath of the earth. So wind up gives it power. I mean,
Good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
ooh, Jill. I want to talk to Jill.
Did it all with her experiment.
If you guys don't know, last time, me and Jill were sitting in a bed. No, we're not sitting in a tree, and we're not K-I-S-S-I-N-G. We were about to do that, but Gav came in, you know? Oh, actually, we're not going to talk to Jill because I just got a side quest here. And if you guys don't know, however annoying this is to you, I apologize, but we are going to do all the side quests, man. I'm not going to abdicate. I'm not going to give up my side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Still needs a rest, all right?
Of course.
Of course.
Take good care of her, won't you?
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Oh, Gav was looking for you.
Right.
He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Ooh.
shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Ooh, we're gonna know the truth of Torgal. Is she laying down? You're not laying down yet? Holy crap, it's been a whole
I'm feeling
day.
a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
I insist you rest, Jill. I want you to take care of yourself, okay? You need to speak to this man.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders,
Yo,
Rodriguez.
Blue Eyes, how's it going? Giga Gamer,
Talia
how's it
has
going?
Tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand, but it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
Wear a mask, I
Don't worry.
suppose.
I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ooh.
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
Yo, Red,
No one
how's it
knows
going?
how
Welcome in. I
Talia.
remember you, Red, yeah.
And she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to
That you put a
find if
cable
you
from
know
the
where to
box
look.
to your PC.
Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river
we
near the
will
village of Amber, over
we
in
do it to
Mosaic.
us to get internet in
search
the
for the
basement for
bright
our
blue
setup.
person.
Oh, so you do it too? Like it's like an amplifier for the, and that's so Dizer. It's like an amplifier for your Wi-Fi, right? So your Wi-Fi didn't reach like downstairs, and you put that box, and now it reaches. Gather everywhere near Amber. Well, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Gosh, there's a lot of side quests in this game, dude.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
No wonder they said it would take a
You
lot
have
to
a
beat the
moment,
game if you
Sid?
do the side quests.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to. They were moving
Cole.
in for their assault when the curse breaker managed to release. They should
Okay.
be back by now, but
Okay.
I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks?
Okay, I'll go look for
I'll
them.
go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing
Yo,
they're safe.
Kenny, how's it going?
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry.
Dark Void,
to
how you been?
trouble
Yo,
with
Void
this.
DPS, is that you?
The plan was to
Hello, long
intercept
time
the
no see.
slaver
That's
somewhere in
right.
the
It's been a
Dragon's
long
Barrow.
time.
I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
No, I remember you. I remember you. Blue Eyes, it's good to see you here. Giga Gamer, good to see you too. Dark Void, very good to see you. Canny, good to see you, Canny. And also, how you guys doing today?
Jill looked
I
white
don't know
as
if
a
you guys
sheet.
know anything about Final Fantasy, but that's what we're playing right now. And that's honestly what we're gonna be playing for a bit. I thought about doing something different today, but I was just so hooked on the story. I just, I just want to get it going. I'm very excited for it, so forgive me, guys. Forgive me for liking the story a little bit, maybe a little bit too much.
Slavers don't even bother.
It's Dark Void, Dizer, I know. We actually don't have a Wi-Fi thing built in the PC, so we have to use the cable. You know what? Now that you say that, like, I thought my computer didn't have it. Because when I first connected to the internet, it was giving me... When I first got this desktop, it was, like, really, like, giving me... It wasn't, like, connecting to the internet, so... I thought I had bought a PC without like an internet, a Wi-Fi thing.
Those bastards' heads off.
But then I realized it does have an internet, a hotspot thing or whatever it's called, but like a Wi-Fi receptor, I guess. But it's very weak, right? It's very not good.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
Yeah, I think it's an Ethernet, right? Dizer, what you're talking about is an Ethernet?
Of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Reminds me of Elder
Some.
Scrolls? A
They
little
lost
bit.
themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
Finally,
Follow
we're
the path to the
tasting
south.
the breath
We'll
of
come
the
across
wild
carriage
again.
Soon enough. And
Wait,
please,
what do you mean,
hurry.
Cecilia? How you
If the
doing,
beast
by
don't
the
get
way,
to those
Cecilia?
bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid,
Don't thank me.
All right, so I got nothing of that, but from what I picked up was there's goblins that attacked their carriage. They like were okay because somebody took it elsewhere and whatever.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, there they are. Well, they're dead. That way we don't have to worry about asking for a long Ethernet cord. Just plug in 2 boxes and the cord to your PC from the one box. Well, Dizer, I'm a little... I'm sure you're making sense, but Frosty is a little lost. Okay? You know, the good old... You know, Frosty is slow. I'm a little lost. So the thing is, I cannot run a Ethernet from my box to my room because there's no way I could hide it due to the almost said topography due to the house and how it's built. It'd be very hard, and I would have to run it through like the ceiling, the corners of the ceiling, all the way to my room, and I'd have to drill a hole so it could come into my room. So that would not be appreciated by some people that live here. So I don't think there's a way I can run an Ethernet cord to here. So you know what I mean? So that's why I'm a little, I'm trying to understand like what kind of connection you're actually talking about. Alpapa, have you beaten the game? Alpapa, I know you've beaten the game. Alpapa, maybe Alpapa was like, dude, I don't want to play this game no more, and he just left it like halfway. Or maybe he beat it. I don't know. It's a 50-50, really. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can hit me. If you really try, you can do it. Come on. If you really try to hit me, I think you'll do it. Just try. Like, try. No? Okay. This thing is ugly as sin. No, I don't mean to be offensive, but... Ooh! Oh, he's not having children. Probably for a good reason. Or I should say, probably for the best is what I'm trying to say. I'm good, Frosty. How about you? Oh, there they are. Oh, those are the bears I saved.
Friend,
no?
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we
Let me just finish this and I'll address chat.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
It's interesting that they removed the actual tattoo brand, but you can still tell he's a branded because he has a big old scar in his face. I mean, you can still tell, right? Am I wrong here? But all right, let me read the chat here. I'm doing good, Frosty. How about you? I'm doing okay. Today was a good day. I rested a lot. I met with a FWB, whatever that is, a friend. And just now, I wasted 2 hours of my life responding to dear people on WhatsApp. So not really a waste. Yeah, because in Brazil, like WhatsApp is like super famous. I'm still close of beating it. I'm about 80% done. Are you still enjoying it, Alpapa, or are you like more demotivated, right? You're not so much into it. And that's okay. I'm not going to be disappointed in whatever you say. One box plugs into the same outlet as your router. Doesn't need anything extra. The second box goes in your room, and the Ethernet cord goes from that box to the PC. Oh, really? And that gives me a... Really, Dizer, that makes sense now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Now I get it. So you were explaining it right. I just, that concept of that is new to me because I never knew that was a thing. So, you know, just that's why it kind of like caught me off guard there, as I did not understand that technology was a thing. I just meant the character is out in the wild again. I didn't love the urban scenery much. Ah. Let me see. Who else was saying stuff? No, I understand. It's a transmitter, Frosty. Okay, I know. I think I get it now. So let me, if this is wrong, please don't get the fork pitch. Please don't kill me. But what I gathered from it is that you have a box that is plugged to the outlet next to your own box, like your router, right? And that box has a second box that you put in your room where you want the good connection. So you put in your room, and that second box you connect to your PC via Ethernet. Did I get that right?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
I believe I have a brain. I believe I got this. That box to the out of the router is, and the second one is in the basement and port in the specific for your. Yeah. It flows through your electric. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't aware of this. That's the thing. I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware this technology existed. Like, that's the first I'm hearing about it. Maybe I'm just ignorant, but well, I was ignorant to that. Very ignorant. And this is why you should always talk to people, ask for opinions, and
this is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
There's been so much money that I spent in my life that I could have saved had I just spoken to people, gotten people's opinions, people's experiences.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
All right.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
All right, so now that we have everything we need, let's just make sure there's nothing else. I probably have a few more hunts, so we might have to go on a hunt or two. I'm gonna say there is about a 40% chance that we have a new hunt, so it's not very high, but still.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
I like it, but the battles are tougher. Not sure if that's a spoiler. Oh, so the battles get harder. I definitely want to see that.
If I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cold.
No.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and
With all due respect, no one would doubt.
We all know how.
Cole, I never doubted your thank you. I sometimes but
You will.
All right, some character development for her, right? She was struggling with the decision she made to put Cole in danger. Felt guilty, of course, because she has a heart. That's a good thing. Until my friend told me, and it doesn't mess with anyone's connection. Okay, so that's stupid good. How much greppa for that? You know, how much of the good stuff? How much does it cost? How much of the Benjamins? Hopefully there's not a Benjamin involved. What's up a lot here? Our plans don't cover text over here, so cell phone companies launch new plans that enables WhatsApp. Right, interview max out on your mobile internet for the month. Ah, I see. So that's why it's getting like so famous. That's why it's so famous, right, Cecilia? Beautiful, beautiful idea. Great idea. Ours was around $50 USA. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Yo, Mental, how's it going? I saw you earlier today. You saw me earlier. I didn't leave the house though. I just wanted to swing by and hit like my friend and Welcome to the lemon drops. What the heck, Mental, are you doing? How you feeling today, man? Thank you so much for being a member. Holy crap. Didn't you become a member like not too long ago? Am I dreaming this, or I thought you had become a member like last week. Anyways, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you very much, my man. All right, I'm gonna talk to the infirmary guy. He's gonna. Yeah, I'm sure he's.
What's everyone whispering about?
Holy crap, Mental! What are you doing, my man? You don't have to do that, friend. What the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? Boom. Well, I appreciate that, man. Holy crap, guys. Let's get some. Decidueye, congratulations, by the way. Let's get some hype for Mental, man. Dude, you're so generous, dude. I've seen you in other streams doing this, like just showing the love, man. I don't know why you're so generous, but I'm glad there's people like you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you. Dang, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, and congratulations to Decidueye. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got the leaf for him. Mental, are you a fan of Final Fantasy or not at all?
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Physiker?
Thank you for the kind words. Truly, I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh.
Oh.
It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
What the heck? What a snipe too. No, definitely. It's already too big, so the company saw it was good way to attract customers, since normally that big data transfers through WPP. Okay, so and lots of people use for work. I see. So it's a smart move. My grandparents were very generous overall. Okay, I was raised more by my grandparents than my parents. Okay. So it's kind of engraved to me. Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice. No, yeah, I'm glad grandparents gave you good being generous. People think they lose by being generous, but honestly, not really. Like, what you gain for it is so much more precious than you get from that you would have if you were to keep whatever it is you gave away, right? I learned this concept when my sister, I remember my sister once gave me she owned well, my sister lived in a different house because she's my half sister, so she lived with her mom, because we have different mothers but the same dad, and she had a N64, and I remember that she came over one day and she just gave it to me. She just gave me the N64 and she said, you know, and she had a smile the whole time and all that. I don't know why that experience was very precious to me, because I knew it was something she really liked, but she gave it to me because she knew I really liked Pokemon, and I was playing the Game Boy, and I talked to her about like Pokemon Stadium and all that, and so she gave me the N64, and I ended up playing like Pokemon Stadium and Super Mario 64, Mario Kart, and that's how I got to play those games, is thanks to her. So my life wouldn't have been the same without her. So yeah, was stuck in World War II. Oh gosh, okay. Since they were in World War II, they saw the worst in the world. No, absolutely, dude. That's horrible, man. That's World War II was nasty business, man. Nasty business. Everything was taken from them. Oof. As such, they worked their hinds off, so I could have a better life. But it's good. It's good that you know, some people might see that and just not care about it, but it's good that you have a good head on your shoulders. And you were able to see the work, the effort, the sacrifice there, and you lived up to it, you know? And that's what's more beautiful here, I think. Savage King, what the heck? Yo, everything Jigglypuff, I can't believe. Everything Jigglypuff, that's amazing. Well, Savage King, thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Savage King, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Benefit you, but the community too. Yeah, no, it helps me. It does help me. I won't say it doesn't help me. It's, you know, any support that people show is always helpful. It helps the channel. It helps me. So, yeah. It's always, yo, Savage King, let's get some hype for this man. Let's get some hype for this man. You know, one of my favorite passage, I don't know if you're a religious person or not, Mental, but if you're not, I'll take it for the value of the example, right? But my favorite is like the story of the widow that is in the Bible, that everyone was giving, like everyone was putting money into the church, I think, into the like and everyone was giving money, and like, no, people with more, people that had some money put more money, and the widow went in and she dropped one single coin in, and in the Bible it cites that Jesus said that she had given more money than anyone else because she gave everything she had, right? The others gave a portion of their goods, but that woman, she only had that coin. So, you know, like, she gave everything she had, right? I'm not saying you only have that much, but I'm saying there's value and not so much, right? There's value in that. I'm agnostic, Buddhist. Okay, but I was raised Christian. Yeah, I was raised Catholic too. So I was also raised Christian. I believe you, Jay King. Can I just shake your hand and say thank you, my man? Hope that makes sense. No, that makes sense. I mean, I am more about doing good, not because I am told to do so, or just because I want to do so. No, that's good. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows.
We lagging again?
Risking life and limb.
Should be good soon.
Knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was some pep talk there, man. Let's go, Clive. That was some freaking pep talk. Let's go, man. That's how you do it. I'm just gonna say hi to Jill, even though I know
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies.
she's saying the same thing, but I gotta say hello to Jill, man. You can't just pass Jill and not say hello. She's so cool. Koopo, what do you got for me? Is the lag better now? I hope the lag is better. Let's view the board. Okay, nothing new. Alright, so we're good. Clive is the definition of a good guy. Like, and with everything that he went through, I think finding out, when he found out that he was Ifrit, that was a great moment for Clive, because that was a really humbling moment for him, right? And at that moment, he understood that things are gonna be crazy. We good now. Words can be powerful. Words can decide fates. Words can change your life forever. You don't not only physical fights, but words. All right, so we're gonna find out that Torgal is Fenrir. I
Clive,
think.
where have you been?
I'm guessing it's
I've
Fenrir.
been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Yeah.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
In the northern countries.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Huh.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Okay.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north.
Okay.
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
What?
His name was
Fenrir! I knew it!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
I knew it!
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
What?
The girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
That's
One
crazy.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
Wow.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own.
Oh, glad
His
you
latent
said that.
birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's a
And
finer
regarding
hound than
your
we thought.
original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
What?
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Bah? Holy smokes, what are you doing?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
That was some... okay, old man. Okay. I know I don't land my mark all the time, and I know that's how Hail Child growing up. I also know I screwed up majority over 10 years ago, but that's okay. And someday I will have an answer for it. But until then, dude, answering... I'll tell you this. I think when someone makes a mistake, does something that obviously, sometimes you do things, you grow up, you regret it, you understand. Sometimes you do something and you realize later that you're like, dude, that was stupid. I don't know why I acted that way, why I said that, why I did what I did. I think that the journey of being better, it's his own punishment. Because changing is not easy. So I don't think, I'm not a firm believer that there should be punishment for everything. I believe if people make... So I don't subscribe very much to this idea that, you know, then people will find a YouTuber and that said like a bad word when they were a teenager. They're like 30-something now. And they're like, oh, back in 2002, you said this bad word and about this person and... You know, and then they dig it up and then they make a whole thing out of it and then they try to cancel that poor... Like, I believe, like, man, like, this seems like such a backwards mindset, dude. Like, if the person does not do it anymore, Obviously, they've moved on. Obviously, they regret it. Obviously, they've understood the mistake. Why are we still like guilt tripping these people? Why are we guilt tripping people? Like just like constantly waterboarding these people with mistakes they did in the past. Okay, that they did it in the past. That's what people. The nature of people is exactly that. People are like rivers. They flow. They grow. They change. They move. There's a reason why you're smarter now than you were when you were 4 years old, when you didn't know your feet from your hands. That's because you grow, you change, you evolve. And that growth doesn't stop at puberty. It doesn't stop at 30. It doesn't stop at 40. You can teach an 80-year-old man something and he'll learn it. Okay, so that's just my opinion. Yeah, man. So you don't let that get to you, man. Guilt is poison, but it's a motivator, right? Guilt is the glass that you have to drink after you did something, but you're not supposed to keep drinking it every day. Guilt is something you should take once, progress, learn, grow, evolve, and then never take it again, right? That's the way I look at it. If you're gonna keep sipping from that glass of guilt, that's what you're gonna be, a victim for the rest of your life. You're gonna be the person who messed up for the rest of your life, you know. And that's not a good place to be in, you know. That's not a good place. And I know I'm saying these things, but I get stuck in guilt sometimes. Things, you know, I never made anything majorly bad, but I mean, I've said things I remember in arguments with family members, for example. I've said things I've regretted, and I wish I didn't say them, you know? Banana. Sometime later. Dude, how much time? How much time are we talking about? Hours? Is this the same day or... Oh, dude, like we totally put this place together. Let's go.
Isn't it brilliant?
Not really. I think it looks pretty
Well, I could
normal.
have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I want to see it. Growth is eternal, of course. And yeah, if you subscribe to that ID, there's also if you look at more like a more religious way, a more godlike way, yeah, could be eternal, yeah. In a very homophobic time in Brazil, I'm sorry to hear that. My grandmother stood. Okay, she was born in 1922. My mom learned to respect people's pronouns, even non-binary, which are... Well, that's very interesting. Someday I may just DM Cecilia. I'm not discrediting anything that you said. I just stay away from those topics in the channel, you know. So I'm not gonna pronounce myself on that. But thank you for sharing that. I just DM you and talk about it. I may just DM. Yeah, dude, you can DM me. Yeah, go for it, man. I know who you are. I've gotten to know you a little bit. I know you're good people. So if you ever want to DM and just vent, you can DM me, man. No problem, Mental. We all need... there's a good song. I forget the name of the guy. I forget the name of the guy who sings it, right? But it's like... We all need someone to lean on, right? Please follow yourself. Na 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 na. Somebody to lean on. I just question for you?
I wish Miss
Of course, go for it. I might not want to answer it, but I guess you'll find out. If I don't want to answer it, I'll just say I don't want to, but you can ask for sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, we have new quests. Say less. Oh no, I got points to collect.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come
She's
to
very
claim your
cute,
just
isn't she?
desserts?
Direwolf Jess. What the smoking?
Here you are.
The heck is a Direwolf Jess? Defense to unlock at 350. We need 30. All right, nah, should be easy enough. Let's look at Direwolf Jess, though. Jorgel, increase combo damage by 5%. Excuse me. A direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming combo damage by 5%. Dude, what if I combo damage? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Do I want to equip that? 5% doesn't seem like a whole lot, but if you do a lot of comboing, that's 5 on 5 on 5. Or does it stack, or I don't know. That's a good question. Not entirely sure on that one. Oh, I have to talk to Vivian again? Sheesh. I've been talking to this lady a whole lot. Jill's gonna get jealous. Chef Studios and Actric are going to be joining me for a regular D&D campaign. We could use a couple more players. You interested? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the biggest fan of D&D. It's not for me, man. It's not really for me, man. I'm willing to do. I hate to be a stick in the mud, man, but I'm not like they've always had like the D&D going. I know some of the lemon drops here. Some of them have invited me, a few in fact, to like their D&D, like Cheverino included. It's just not for me, man. I gotta be honest with you. Frosty, I sent you that, what I believe is what we have. It can, okay, did you DM me that? Well, let me check it out. I don't see a DM from you, Dizer. Oh, never mind, I just saw it. For some reason, it wasn't on my notifications. Okay, power line, Ethernet adapter starter kit, okay. Alright. Well, I appreciate you going through the trouble of, like, looking this up and sharing with me. Thank you, Dizer. You're very sweet. I appreciate that very much. Oh, holy crispy crisps. I see what it is. It says AV1000. I'm not sure what that is. Wire I added on. No, I have a wire. I don't think. Do I need a wire? Because I have a wire. 49 bucks. If you can guarantee me, Dizer, that this works good, I'll buy it like right now. I'll hit buy now, right now. Of course, friend, I know it helped us. Ah, that's great. Screwism might be sometimes, isn't a real thing most of the time. A real thing most of the time is accountability when applied correctly. Nothing changes for the powerful most of the time. Yeah, I know that in Brazil there. I don't know much about it, like what happened, but I know there was like some political turmoil there. I know there was some agitation and there was some division with the people, and yeah, I know that because I had a Brazilian friend that I spoke to we're still friends, but we haven't talked in a long time. But she would tell me about like these political advancements and things that were happening, and she would, you know, just kind of like vent about it because it meant a lot to her. But I haven't spoken to her in like a year now, so I don't know much about what's going on right as of now. But I know there was like a bit of a political thing going. We've from the moment we set up streams in the new house. If it wasn't for that device, we wouldn't stream unless we did some wiring ourselves. Oh gosh, Dizer, this sounds great. This sounds very good. This sounds very, very good. Like no joke. This sounds very good. I figured Chev would appreciate having a good friend to join along with us. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm sure Keverino, he's a very sweet guy, right? He just wants to have fun with his guys. He wants to like hang out. He's just a good guy. Absolutely. I might just buy it, Dizer. I'm a little concerned it's not gonna work, and I just like burn. I don't know.
Myriad sightings
$50
of strange
but
soldiers in unexpected
but
places,
I might just buy it, honestly.
but nothing definitive as yet.
If it doesn't work, you
If
can always
only
return
for
it. You can.
certain by what route
Won't hurt
he
to
left
try. It
Rosalie.
definitely worked for us. Very thankful.
Well, keep at it.
All
If
right,
anyone can piece this
I'll
puzzle
buy
together,
it.
it's you.
I'll buy it. We'll see what happens.
And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You know, as you said, if it doesn't work, we'll send it back. Get a refund or something. I hope they do refunds. It's very true, Ember. Yeah, like I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest. I'm not too concerned about buying it. Not about the internet issue. I'm very concerned about the internet issue. I'm not very concerned about buying it.
Clive,
Meaning, like, I'm not that
I
scared,
believe it a mercy
although it
that
sounds
you
like I am.
didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I think I missed a bit of
We,
interesting, good information there.
Have a guess?
I think he said he's not
A guest?
guest. It's my mom. Dude, how much you want to bet it's my mom? Oh, never mind. Oh, who's that?
For your trouble.
Oh, my uncle.
Pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
I love this guy. There in the description of Uncle Byron. Actually, let me just. Okay, Uncle Byron. It says. More. It doesn't say it anymore, but it used to say that like everyone that's come in contact with this man has a good story to like a funny story with him or something like that. Meaning he's like a very happy, jolly guy. I wouldn't steer you wrong, my friend. No, I know you would never do that. No. No, I know you wouldn't. I'm 100% sure you'd never do that. No, it's not even a question. I trust you 100%. 100%.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
What? They don't know that Titan fell? They think we, like, struck a deal? Oh, he knows. Bahamut knows.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh, shoot.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
They don't know. They don't know.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Who?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
He's not a bad guy entirely.
There will be losses, it is true.
I feel I feel something
Yet
coming.
for every citizen who falls,
another can be bred.
Another can be bred.
Every building.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What is he doing?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
This is
If that
crazy.
is your wish, Your Radiance.
Don't do it, dude.
I shall depart at once.
Don't do it, dude. You're gonna slaughter people, dude. He's not happy. What does the flower symbolize? Twin side. Okay. The former capital of the Crystalline Dominion. Oh, that's what that is. After the maneuver of the Holy Empire of Sembrak, it became the imperial capital. Okay, so they now live in the Dominion. So they won that over. Okay, I wasn't. The Wyvern Tail. Ooh, that's the poisonous plant. White flower is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sembrak. Ooh. Oh gosh, this is crazy. Yo, Dr. Fiend, today's word means dog. Peanut butter, and the word is tuedo-du-da-gu-de-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-boo. Thank you, Dr. Fiend. I appreciate that. How you doing, my friend? It just makes some of you jealous, or maybe no one. Having lemon pie ice cream. I am jealous. I was just being assuring. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. Makimbo, how you doing? Well, color psychology represents purity. And psychology represents situations, though sometimes in other situations. Arrogance in other situations.
Forgive you.
May Gregor. Gregor is their god. The god they believe in. He's basically asking for forgiveness because he's about to slaughter people.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh. Oh ho 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 ho.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Annabella.
You disappoint me, Dion.
I hate this lady with such a passion. Oh my gosh, if I could just, if she could just get like the world's most annoying diarrhea, that'd be great. If she could just get the world's most butt-destroying diarrhea. All right, not much to do. We're getting to a very spicy part of the story now. Quick recap. I know some of you just come in and you're like, what the heck is going on? Even though there's not that many here, but whatever. The situation is arrogance to me. Yeah, that's a little bit of arrogance. So Annabella. Who is Annabella? That's the first question I have. So this is all Empire right here, right? All of this is Empire. Right? They used to live here in the capital with Drake's head. There was a big crystal here. We destroyed it. And at the same day we destroyed it, they conveniently were going to attack this place and take over this place. So they could live in Drake's tail. Now, the thing that happened is we ended up destroying it the same day they marched out. And that's why we attacked that day, because their armies were out. So, and the reason they left this area was because the Blight, which is like, the world is kind of like ending. So like everything, you can't grow vegetation, anything here. It's called the Blight. So it's spreading, as you can see, and it's going to reach the kingdom anytime. So they decided to move down here and take over these poor guys, which were an independent nation that got slaughtered. No Discord post? Oh, sorry, Raven. I did not post the Discord. You're right. Oh, I did forget that. I did forget that. Dude, she's lactose intolerant. Could be. There's an ice cream shop close to home that has some flavors. Unorthodox flavors. Okay. I also love their passion fruit. I love passion fruit. How many of you have tried passion fruit? That's so good. I still don't know what this hole is. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened here. It hasn't been explained, talked to, or anything. It's just a hole there. Anyways, so the Empire now is here, and now they want to take over these guys. This is the Dalmecan Republic, with Drake's eye as their crystal. And they're trying to take over it because Ugo, which is the Titan, the powerhouse and the king of this area. I think, is he the king anymore? I don't even know. I think he's a big shot there. He calls the shots. So they came here to lure Clive out, and that's when we went there and killed Ugo. We didn't kill Ugo, but we cut his hands off, basically. Like, we literally cut his hands off and defeated him, and then some stranger took him that we know not who the heck that stranger is. And passion fruit is one of my favorites. I love passion fruit so much. Have you guys ever tried, like, passion fruit soda? It's out there. So now the king decided to just move in and slaughter everyone, and that's what's going on. But they don't know that we defeated. They think that Titan is still well and good. But we defeated Titan. But we don't know what's gonna happen to Titan. Like, we're not sure what happened to Titan, because we cut his hands off, so he has no hands. Like, both hands we cut him clean off. And then some mysterious guy showed up and just took him. And we don't know where, if he's gonna come back. We don't know nothing.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How I've missed you, Uncle.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade.
Ah.
He really is the most helpful fellow.
So Wade, what a guy.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Oh, that's very smart.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Gav?
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
You didn't get the upper hand. Oh, good one, Savage. Good one.
I'm afraid that is all I know.
That's a good one.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, I did.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Okay.
Come here and I'll show you.
So the Imperials.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Right.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Okay.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Okay.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No.
No,
The journey
but they
would
wouldn't
mean
know.
Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends?
Yeah.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay. Okay.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
What?
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Do they say that?
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment.
Very
to make
interesting.
ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
How you doing, Eddie? Can you summon anytime? Play condition have movement. Can you summon anytime in this game? No, this is only in certain circumstances can you, like, transform. There's no summoning, really. You are the summons in this game. Oh, passion fruit soda here. Okay, I'm thankful for that. Okay, but do you enjoy it? I'm sure you love it. Love the stuff, but it's so expensive. Well, hey, everything that's good is worth money is expensive.
Study it well, Clive.
Right. But why? The Men of the Rock. Siege of Roselia, right. And then right now I'm here. And I'm headed to Drake's Fang. Is that where Drake's Fang? This is most intriguing. This is most intriguing. This is most intriguing. Why do that? Oh, interesting. But why were they interested in being there? I don't understand that part. Anyways. Hello, Frog. How's it going? Hey, Frog. Good to see you, man.
Of course.
Still a little confused here, but I'm sure it'll make sense soon. Alright, nothing to collect, nothing to do. We can move on. Frog, how you feeling, my man? It's good to see you here, buddy. I need to talk to Otto. Let him know I'm leaving.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's.
Right.
And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Right.
We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the...
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so...
Oh yeah, I've been playing this a little crazy ass Frog. I'm just hooked on the game very much. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy, and I can't stay away from this game right now. Like, I need to complete this story. This game is massive, as you can see. I've been streaming it for 4 or 5 days in a row for 7 hours, and I'm like maybe a little past halfway, maybe. There's still so much story to like play. Like, there's so many things that need to happen still, and we're yeah. Has your perception of the game changed at all? Not at all. Like, I like it more and more and more every time. Like, the more the story continues, like, the more hooked I get. And I can see, I don't think the story is very hard to follow. Definitely now it's getting, like, the mystery is a bit political, it's a bit advancing. How should I put this? It's what's intriguing about the story now is not behind, like, an event like who killed who. Well, you know, it's more like, why are these people making these political choices and moving their armies in this way? So this is kind of like a lead up to what's going to happen now, which is why they take Kupka there and to Drake's breath or tooth, Drake's Tooth. Now, like, what am I... Like, I don't understand. Super hooked. I saw you told Kat that you wish more streamers of the group would play it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Exactly, Frog. I'm glad you said that. Because I do have, like, my 2 cents I'd like to drop on that. I really wish... Of course, like, people decide what they want to play. But, you know, if I had it my way, I wish I would see more streamers play this. Yeah. And, you know, my circle of group of friends is kind of like you, Kat, you know, Cheverino, Mental, Nick, and a few others that I might, Zed, you know, all the people I usually interact with, you know. Yeah, I'd really enjoy you watching you play this. I don't know if it's your kind of game, but I would very much enjoy watching you play this. But to be honest, this game is not for everyone, as it is rated M. There is some nudity. There is, like, bad words. I know your stream doesn't mind that. My stream minds that a little bit. I only have a Switch, so there's that. I was telling Savage King, one of my mods, I was telling him, dude, if I was rich, I would buy you a PS5 and send you the game. Like, if I had money, dude, I would literally just buy you a PS5, just ship it to your house, and then just buy you the game so you can experience this. But I am a very big fan of Final Fantasy, right? And yeah, there's a little bit of bias, but I think this game is beyond the bias part. Honestly speaking, you know, like, I think this game is beyond bias because the game is just fantastic. It's fantastic. In my opinion, at least.
Worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thanks. Is Kupka gonna stage a coup? Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you guys.
Gav, Otto.
I'm gonna give you a little review quick of what's happening. Okay, so what's happening right now? So Kupka is this guy, Hugo Kupka, right? This guy, he's the dominant of Titan, which means he's a powerhouse. He tips the balances of war, right? A Titan is a beast. He's a giant. He could win a war by himself, so he's a powerhouse. So he's a part of the Dhalmekian, as you can see here. Wait, if I can show it. Here we go. So the Dhalmekian region is this region here. You can call them like the desert people because their country is like very arid, has a lot of sand, and they dress like in very like Moroccan, like almost like Middle Eastern outfits. So they're like, and they live here, right? This is their region. So we fought Hugo in Rosalia here, Rosalith, and we bested him. We didn't kill him, but we cut his hands off and beat him in battle. Now, when we beat him in battle and we're gonna deal the final blow, people from this dominion here, which is called the Waludian dominion, which is Odin's dominion. So the guy that has Odin lives here, and he's like the king, King Barnabas. He sent his people to retrieve Hugo before we killed him for some reason and brought him down here, down to Drake's tooth, to heal him. Now with now we're here in the hideout. So to kill Hugo, because Hugo slaughtered our countrymen here in Rosalith. He killed everyone pretty much. So for revenge, we're coming down here to finish the job and kill Hugo once and for all. So that's what's going on right now. Oh yeah, I've watched a few bits of your archives, and this game looks very well made. Of course, Jill is probably my favorite character so far, because ice though. Yeah, biased because of the ice. I tell you what, Frog, I have Jill right there. So she's right there on my screen. I love her. I'll show Frog Jill because she's so cute. I'll show you her because she's amazing. She's my favorite too. Though she does... Some of her dialogue has been concerning me lately.
I'm fine, Clive.
There she is.
I just need some rest.
So last mission, she used her dominant a lot. So she's being affected by the curse of the guys who have the dominance. So the dominants are affected by a curse that turns them into stone. The more they use their powers, the faster they turn into stone. So she used her powers quite a bit, and the curse was spreading a lot through her body. So she's
All right,
resting
Uncle.
now.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Away! That's my uncle. He didn't know I was... It's such a long story. It's very hard to explain everything. But just so you guys understand kind of like what's going on right now, we're trying to come here to assassinate the guy we should have assassinated but didn't assassinate, and he survived and got away. So now we're going to kill him. Or try. The problem is he's a Titan, so he's not going to be easy to kill at all. We're finally in the Dalmekian Republic. And we still have to go to Waloed. We still haven't gone to Waloed at all. We finally reached the Dalmekian Republic. And I'm so excited for this.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Is that so? Oh, and our dog is Fenrir, a nice wolf.
There's an old
Yeah.
trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Had a lot of killing in. This game is violent, Frog. It's all about like who's gonna kill who first, who's gonna destroy what first, who's gonna betray who. It's similar to Game of Thrones, right? Like people kill because they have to kill, right? And they don't apologize
Destination
for it.
lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
One's bearings. Dude, oh my gosh, look at the sheer massiveness of this place. Look at how much, look, all of this is gonna be explorable, right? Just to give you a context into like how far I am into the game. All of this is gonna be explorable. And we also we've explored this area and this area. But we also have the Dominion and this entire area still to like explore. So there's still a lot of game to play, is what I'm trying to say. There's still a lot of game to play. What is this, a vulture? Very well. I love this area so much, man. This looks so good. I love this area. I don't know, it's something about the desert that's just, I like it. All right, 21 points, 186 XP is not bad. 21 ability points is I would say slightly garbage. Serious idea. I wish you, Frog or Cat, got gifted a console, but had to play exclusively in a language other than English. Lots of Brazilians learned English. A few even learned Japanese because... Wait. Good translations available. Frog and Cat got gifted a console but had to play exclusively in a language other than English. Well, for me that's... I know Frog is bilingual. Frog speaks English and French. I don't know if he knows any more languages, but I know those two he knows. I'm also bilingual. I speak Portuguese and English. So it would have to be languages that we don't know, because were we to like to put this in French, and then Frog understands everything. He's like, if I put this game in French, he's gonna know what they're saying. I wonder if we can do that. Dude, actually, let me figure out if I can do that. I know some Japanese too. Oh. Dude, that's very nice. I know a little bit of Japanese too. I learned a lot of Japanese from like watching their shows, watching some anime, like rewatching Dragon Ball all the time in Japanese. I prefer the Japanese version of Dragon Ball to the English version. Heck, I prefer the Spanish version of Dragon Ball to the English version.
It was just before
I don't know why. Like the English version, I never
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
never liked it very much.
Whipped your locomotive too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
He probably told a funny story there, and I completely missed it. But I'm gonna be replaying this on my own time. I'm gonna play what I'm gonna play for the stream. But you can bet your behinds I'm gonna be playing New Game Plus on my own. So I'm gonna be doing that. So I'm gonna experience all of this again. But I won't bore you guys with that, right? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was going to system. Subtitles on subtitle size, background, speaker names, hearing impaired. Okay, no. Okay, so master volume, effects volume, control audio, visual alerts, brightness. Okay, no. Gameplay, wireless target log. Okay. You know, I haven't turned this game off in like 3 days. Like, I haven't gone to this title screen in like 3 days. Oh, dude, it was right there. Oh, no, it's not. Controller audio, visual arts, visual art artisticity, visual arts, effects volume, brightness, camera sensitivity, wireless controller. What? Where is it? Dude, I know it has it. I know it has it. Does it not have different languages? I don't believe that. Controller audio. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of that, so I'm gonna turn it off. I actually meant to. Visual alerts enable on-screen waveform that provides a visual representation of in-game sounds and music. We'll put this on just to see what it is, but I'm probably gonna turn it off immediately. Subtitle background, speaker names. Okay. Subtitles, like NPC chatter, subtitles, subtitle size, subtitle background. Voiceover language. Oh, here we go. Okay, text language. Dude, it was right there. Japanese, French, German, Latin American, Italian. In honor of our good friend Frog, we're gonna put this in French, and I love the French language, whether it be Canadian or French. It's not very different. Frog would know better than me, but I love the French language. That's what I'm trying to say. So we're gonna go ahead and change that. Oh, we have to download it. Oh, let's do it. No, let's do it. Let's do it. No, let's absolutely do it. Downloading, let's go. No, dude, it's 20 seconds. It's like 900 megabytes. Holy crap, it's almost a gigabyte of information. This is gonna be funny. You went to Japan for a university? Were you an exchange student, or you intend to do the whole course there? Wait, are you asking me, or are you asking me, Cecilia? All right, let's continue. This is gonna be weird, man. We still have the subtitles, so you guys can still read the subtitles. I'm gonna move Jill over a little bit, so if the subtitles come up. We're not gonna do this for very long, but I want to at least see like what they sound like. You know, I'm just out of curiosity. I'm guessing we're heading for that place. Oh, his voice is already different. Is it? Oh, I see the visual cues. Yeah, I don't... We're gonna try playing it once with the visual cues, but that's... We'll see what happens, but... Oh, heck no, I don't want that. Nah, no offense, but... Heck no, I don't want that. I think it's here, right? Do I have to cancel out to change it? Don't tell me that. Oh, I might have to... yeah, I might have to leave. Do that. Yep, probably. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's do it. Because this is gonna bother me. It's a good thing this game doesn't have... target follow. Okay, not here, not here. Where was it? This is the first one? No. Here? No, here. Speaker names, NPC log, speaker names, yes. Subtitles, yes. Subtitles line, that's nice. Okay, yes. Dude, where did I... Oh, visual, okay, here we go. Visual alerts, no. Controller audio, no. Alright, we're good. Go. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you're just talking to Frog. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see what this game sounds like in French. Je suis très content parce que... I almost said because. Parce que je suis très content. Alright, I'm just gonna decimate these things. Screw these guys. Fenrir, how you doing? Where's the baguettes? Oh, baguettes. Is it... Frog. Is baguettes... Are like baguettes like a good... Is it big? Like in like the French part of Canada? His voice is so strange. Did he say garçon? What the heck are you calling me? Dude, this is so cool. I'm gonna test my French, dude. I love testing my language skills. Makes me so happy. We do have baguettes, but it's not a big thing. I don't think even in France it's not like this big thing. I don't think.
On y va à fond.
What did he say? Oliver Font?
C'est parti.
C'est parti. Oh, c'est parti. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so crazy. You know what I'm gonna do, man? Like just to have some fun. I gotta listen to this so that we don't listen to this like in like the story parts that we will actually want to understand. Let's go here and replay a stage really quick. There's quite a bit of talking here, so we'll just go here. See what the heck this C'est parti. Okay. Okay.
Putain de bestiole à la con. Je t'avais dit de prendre la route du cristal.
Prendre la route du cristal.
Tu préfères être poursuivi par tous les chasseurs de primes du pays?
Chasseur de primes.
Et c'est un raccourci.
That's bounty hunter, I didn't know.
En plus, tu trouves pas que ça fait du bien, une balade en pleine nature? Dégage.
À la vitesse à laquelle s'étend le fléau noir. C'est presque un miracle qu'un tel endroit existe encore.
How do you say flies? En croix?
On approche de la frontière de l'Empire. Ça va?
Ça va?
On ne peut mieux.
Si tu le dis.
He said sounds like it, but he says C2D. It's like if you say so is more of an accurate translation. Mon chien. Un fidèle ami. Mon chien. That means dog.
Faut qu'on sorte de cette forêt avant la nuit.
Bonne idée.
Je t'avais dit que mon raccourci.
Moosh. Yeah, flies is moosh.
T'es prévenu maintenant.
But they didn't say moosh.
Faire peur à un assassin comme toi.
Sansakan. That was the first word I learned in French. I remember I was very, very young. And there's this person that always said, Sansakan. It means 150, right? And I was like, that was the first word I learned in French. And it's just, I was just like, my mom was like, what do you want for dinner? I was like, Sansakan. And then she slapped me, but it's fine. But yeah. But dang, man, that's crazy. Let's look at just one more and see. We'll just look at one more. Sansankan. It's real. That's like the first word I learned in French, and that's like what kind of got me into French, because like I was so intrigued. I was like, what's Sansakan? You know, what the heck is Sansakan? You know, I didn't know.
Les plus belles étoffes des maîtres tisserands de Randella. Touchez-les, vous n'en croirez pas vos doigts.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't get a single word of what he said. Allez-y, I know that one.
Pour la popote, c'est par ici. Pois et poivrons, patates et potirons, c'est parmineux, mais
Pois, petit, pois.
Infusion. Regardez, messire, on fait pas plus frais. Vous m'en direz des nouvelles. Infusion. Onguent en plâtre, liniment. Décoction, sirop, infusion.
Really? That's how you... Amplupion? The heck is that? Potion. Potion is probably potion.
Madame? Ou bien un baume apaisant pour les jambes fatiguées?
Désolée, j'en voudrais bien, mais...
Alors bon voyage à vous.
Voyageur. She called her a traveler. But in English she says madame. Okay, we'll just watch a little bit more and then we'll change it. But this is fascinating to me, man. This is very fascinating to me.
Enfin te voilà, Sid.
Enfin te voilà, Sid.
Dis-moi tout.
Les pourvoyeurs sont enfermés dans un ancien tribunal des faubourgs. Je pense que tu peux deviner qui se charge de les surveiller.
Hugo?
La garde rapprochée de Kupka.
Yeah.
C'est un piège. Et on ne peut pas dire qu'il soit des plus subtils.
Subtil?
Encore?
Is that how they say subtle?
Rien de mieux à faire?
Je vais libérer les prisonniers avant la nuit.
Alors ça, c'est hors de question. Nos camarades ne se sont pas sacrifiés pour que tu meurs dans un traquenard cousu de fil blanc jouant les héros.
Tu préfères abandonner les prisonniers?
Ce n'est pas ce que j'ai dit. Je pense simplement que quelqu'un d'autre devrait les libérer.
Who? Frog, like let me pick your brain. I understand what they're saying. Like I'm doing my best not to read the subtitles. I only look at the subtitles if there's like a word that I'm like curious about that I don't know. But for you this like makes perfect sense, right? Like you're just listening to something normal. But for me, and I think for other people here, it just sounds like you know, like what? You know, but for you it's so interesting that it just sounds like normal speech, right? That's so cool. Yeah, I listen to this like you listen to English. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. That is so fascinating. All right, we're gonna finish this. We won't even fight. We'll just move on.
Tu es aussi buté que l'ancien Cid, toi.
How do you say a trap in French? I know he mentioned trap, and I don't know the word for trap that he used in that context. If you could let me know, that'd be great.
Au moins, je t'aurais prévenu.
Prévenu.
Tu es Cid à présent. Et si quelque chose t'arrive, on est foutu.
On est what? Fanu? Did he say finish like Fanu? Is that what? I hope that's what it is. But since it's a different accent, Quebec versus France, it's like you'd be listening to British. Okay, so there are like differences, right? So there are differences. Papa Raid, oh, Elite Gamer, King Sir Pie, Tuxedo Greg, how you going? How you doing, Papa? Bushido, how's it going, guys? Yo, Chain, Ball and Chain, welcome in, guys. Papa, thank you for that raid, Papa Agron. Good to see you here. Papa, can we drop the link for Papa Agron here? I'm gonna tell you what, Papa, we're listening to this. We're listening to this in piège. Okay, so piège. Oh, so he did say piège. He did say piège. How are you doing, my dude? How are you enjoying Final Fantasy 16? Dude, I've been streaming it like a madman, dude. Like for the past I think this is my 5th stream. I would say it's my 5th stream. And I've been going like for 7 to 8 hours each stream. So I've been enjoying this game a stupid amount, dude. I'm very much sold on it. I love it. I love the story. I love the fighting. I love the characters. I'm hooked. I honestly, I'm enjoying it. Honestly, this is gonna be, so far it has been one of the best experiences I've had with a video game in my life. Period. From the little I've seen, it looks awesome. Been trying to dodge because of the spoilers for the most part. No, of course, Papa. I entirely understand that. Yeah, most of the people who watch my streams are not here for that very reason. So yeah, I understand that. Yeah, right now we're in French. We're watching this in French because I wanted to see like what the other languages the characters sounded like. So I just went back to a random cutscene to kind of like see what they sound like. So if you don't read the subtitles and you don't understand French, you're only gonna get spoiled visually. So so we should be good. We should be good. Piège. I'd never heard a trap, and piège is, that's an incredible word. I think we're done here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pitié, on n'est pas au courant. On n'a pas de raison de mentir. On voudrait bien vous aider.
See, that's the thing. When he's speaking so fast and so like alarmingly that I didn't pick up on what he said at all. But if I go back and I listen to it a few times, I'll like, oh, he said this, or oh, he said that. I can pick it up. But like as he spoke naturally there, I only got the last bit of it. Like the rest sounded like mumbles to me. Like at the end he said, we can help you. Like on peut vous aider. That means we can help you. Fair enough. No, all those messages are frog. I just keep forgetting to tag him. Sorry. No, that's okay. You don't have to tag him all the time. I get the gist that you guys are talking. That's fine. In Portuguese, piegas? Really? Is that Brazilian Portuguese? Piegas. Really? That's how you say it in Portuguese, Trap? In Portuguese, Portuguese, trap would be armadilha. So I don't know if that sounds familiar to you, Cecilia, but that's how it's said in Portugal. No, I know it's for frog, but I'm interested in the topic too. So I know you're talking to him, but I'm interested in the topic too. So I'm just mentioning it.
Oh, mais vous nous aidez déjà, vous savez.
I guess they laugh in the same way, so I guess laughter doesn't have a language.
Aucun signe de Hugo.
Je parie qu'il ne...
Aucun, I think he said aucun signe de Hugo. Aucun means like, doesn't that mean like not at all? Like nothing at all, right? Like not even, right?
Tant pas à ce que Sid prenne un si gros risque.
Tant mieux pour nous alors.
Ne faites pas de mal, je vous en supplie.
Je vous en supplie. Oh.
Vous a dit de vous taire, sale marqué.
Marqué, that's branded. Marqué comes from marque, like brand, mark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they left in French. Yo, Papa, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid, man. We dropped the link for Papa Agron. If you guys on my side want to show some love to Papa Agron, make sure to do that. He's great. Oh, so you guys say armadillo too. Okay. Was the word that more closely related, but it's definitely not related to piège. Ah.
Qui parmi vous veut goûter à beaucoup de foudre?
C'est lui! Le renégat! Sid est là!
Sid est là. Man, how much more does she have to weigh? Allons-y, allons-y!
Appelle les autres!
Appelle les autres. Appelle les autres. That's funny because they use the same verb in Portuguese. This happens too because the appel means like I'm called, right? But you can say like call someone too, right? But that doesn't translate to English very well because I'm called. I guess it does. I'm called Frosty, right? It kind of does work. But yeah, it does work now that I think about it. Yeah. So, but you would say like je m'appelle Frosty, right? But then you would say appelle les autres, like call the others, right? That's cool. That's cool.
C'est bon?
Oui.
All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's continue the story. I might just play this whole game, like no joke. I might just play this whole game in French. I'm not for you guys, but on my own time, like no joke. I might just play this whole game in French. Yeah, I'm getting so excited, like just listening to them talk. I don't know. I'm very fascinated by languages. Not sure why that is. Master of a volume, music volume, subtitles, and subtitles. Okay, so it won't let me change it here. Okay, just making sure, because I thought I might have missed it. Your hearing skills are impressive, to be honest. It's hard to repeat words properly in a different language. What did you think of my pronunciation? I know some words, like my French teacher, like when I was in high school, my French, I remember like she got really mad at me. So when we were in French class, and I'm not trying to sound better than anyone. I hate that. I hate people that do that. I don't like being boastful and anything like that. But it was just the reality of what was happening. So I was taking French, and I took it for 4 years. But I already knew a little bit of French because I watched TV in French, right? I watched TV in French to learn the language, and through subtitles, like I learned a good portion of French, and because I listened to it so much, I understood the pronunciation a little good, right? I was decent at it. I wouldn't say I was great, and my teacher would correct me at some point, but most of it was okay. And so I used to read good, but like my classmates started like kind of like getting upset at me, almost like getting upset at me because I was reading so good. So like it kind of created like this unspoken animosity between me and my classmates, like where they'd look at me funny. So at some point, I forget exactly how long I'd been into French at that point, but I remember that at some point I started reading bad on purpose because the teacher would have us like just read out loud a lot. And at some point I stopped reading properly. And one day, I remember I did this for a few days, and one day the teacher, she got really mad at me, and I remember she came to my desk and she was like, are you gonna, like, she was literally upset, like, are you gonna read this? I know you know how to read this. Why are you reading this like that? Like weird. Like, I forced myself to read things weird so that there wouldn't be that, like, dynamic between me and my classmates. And she's like, why are you reading so bad? And it was interesting. She said, like, your pronunciation was good. She never said it was perfect or anything, but she said, you were good. I don't know why you're now all of a sudden you're like. And after that day, I said, F it. Like, I literally said, F it. Like, screw these guys, man. I'm not gonna hide my talents, or my talents. I'm not gonna hide my light just because other people feel threatened by it, right? Let it shine, bro. That's literally my thought. I was like, I just let it shine. And then from that day on, I started reading, and my teacher never got mad at me again. So, but yeah. So that means a lot from Frog saying that I read that good. It means a lot. It means a lot. I know, you know, the laughter varies a lot. Culture to culture, specializing here, just PR ethics, or just registered. Frosty, do you like pancakes? I love pancakes. You can imagine, I've heard a lot of English speakers say French words in my life. I certainly can imagine that. Pronunciation-wise, I consider yourself really good at it. Oh, nice. You're very clear, articulate, and I don't have to guess what you're saying. Oh my god, you can't make me cry, dude. Are you serious? Dude, I'm literally crying. I'm sorry. I don't know why this means so much to me, but like, I always, like, one of my talents has always been like languages. And, you know, I always felt like I didn't have many talents growing up. So, like, people were good at sports. I was never really good at sports. Like, people were good at, you know, this and that. And I was like, always like this guy in a corner, whatever. I wasn't depressed or anything, but but like, the one thing I was very proud of was the fact that I learned all these languages and I came to like understand them and use them to my advantage. And so when someone praises me on that and says, oh, you actually did good, like that is like, it's like you're speaking to like 10-year-old Frosty, and you just made my world, you know? Oh my gosh. I know how you feel. I've been there with English many years ago. Frosty, you are a talented person. Don't believe any different. Thank you, Savage. I can always count on you, Savage. You're a true friend, you know that? You're a true friend, man. Little people are as maybe loyal is not the best word, but to apply to the channel at least. But not many people are as amazing as you are, Savage, you know? Glad for you, man. I'm glad you're here. You should become a translator. That was actually one of my like goals in life, was to kind of like be, I was a live translator for a few years. It was volunteer, so I wasn't paid for it. Like, I literally wanted to do it for free. So I would translate Portuguese. I would translate. So there'd be a speaker, and I would translate to Portuguese like live, like on the spot. Like they're speaking, and I'm speaking into a microphone, just like, and the people have like a headset in their ears, like the whole, like the entire congregation had like speakers, like earbuds, and I would have a microphone, and like everything I said, like the people who didn't understand the language would just have those on, and they'd understand it. So I did that for about 2 years, and honestly, I never got paid for it. I never wanted to get paid for it. I just did it because I loved it so much. And I put my foot in my mouth a few times. I won't lie. And sometimes I got lost in translation. Sometimes like the person, it depends on the speaker really. Like if someone's talking like really fast, some people talk really slow. Some people word things funny. So being in that dynamic, like in the moment live, where you don't sit down and read a parchment of paper or something and then you have to translate it, it's very different. You're live in the moment saying what the person is saying. I loved it so much. I loved it so much. Your reason sounds better. Okay. Really, Ballin? That's kind of crazy. Yo, Nate said, oh, Frosty, do you think it was either Portuguese or English that helped you understand French stuff the most? Portuguese shares the same roots, but English borrowed a little too much from French. I think it was more Portuguese. Both are Latin-based, right? I think it was mostly Portuguese, because stemming from Portuguese, like Spanish becomes almost a joke, you know, quote unquote, right? Because the words are kind of similar. I don't know if you feel that, Cecilia, but for me, when I first heard Spanish as a kid, like as a child, I heard Spanish for the first time. I was like, that's like funny Portuguese, like, right? That's like a funny way of speaking Portuguese. Like, I didn't have trouble understanding them. Of course, some words are, like, entirely different. And I was like, oh, okay, what is this? What is that? I'm not saying I understood everything perfectly, but I could understand someone speaking in Spanish. Accents can be hard if you know a language well. Just a few years ago, I couldn't understand English from places like Texas or the UK, or like Old English and movie series. Oh, is that so? So when I work on an accent, if I'm trying to work on an accent, I think maybe this can help you, Frog, if you care about it or not. I don't know, but I love the way you sound in English. Like, I personally am a fan of it. I hope you don't change it. But if you do want to sound like, if you are I don't know if you are, but if you are trying to get less of an accent, one thing that I've tried to apply when I learned language was I always used to try and just read the words, just enunciate the words, right? You look at an English word and it says bird, right? I guess that's a bad example. Let's say, like, I don't know, toilet. Of course I go to a toilet. Let's say a toilet, right? And what I started doing, instead of just reading the word, okay, I'm gonna say toilet, I say toilet, you know, or some toilet, you know, in some accent, right? So to mitigate that, I said, instead of like trying to read this word, why don't I just imitate the people that say it? So this is what I started doing with French. Like, I would literally go in front of my my freaking mirror, or even to myself. I would mutter to myself like the guy would say, c'est très joli, right? And I'd be like, c'est très joli, right? I'd try to imitate him rather than just say the word. I wasn't worried about saying the word. I was worried about saying the word exactly like he said the word, right? So like sounding exactly like him. Like it's more like kind of like doing a like mimicry, right? Like mimicking them. So that's what helped me. It's been difficult for me because I'm trying to get better at it. No, there's nothing wrong with that, man. There's nothing wrong with it. For some people it comes easier than others, but you can get there, absolutely. Especially since you're gonna be in America soon, so far as I understand it, and you're gonna have plenty of interactions, right? Especially with your wife who speaks like English with you. I think you're gonna get way better without even realizing it. I wish I understood Italian. See, Italian, I'll pick up a word or two, but that's pretty much it. I have a hard time with Italian. I'll be very honest. I'll pick up a word here and there, but I wouldn't say I speak it. I wouldn't say I would be able to hold a conversation at all with someone. I understand Spanish very easily. See, there you go, Cecilia. See, and a good bit of Italian too. However, most Spanish speakers don't understand Portuguese that easily. Exactly, Cecilia. Portuguese speakers will understand Spanish more easily than the Spanish people would understand Portuguese, and I don't quite understand why, but there's something there. I mean, now what the reason is, not entirely sure. Chien. Chien. The word chien, like freaking dog in French, it always seemed off to me. Like I always felt like it should have been a different word, like doge, you know, like a doge. instead of chien, it should have been a douche. Something like that. I don't know. It always felt wrong to me. I don't know. Not sure why. Well, in Japanese, that would be inu. So that's like even more different. And in French and Spanish would be perro. In Portuguese it would be cão. And in English would be dog. Why do I keep like just nuking this eagle? I guess I was lost in thought there. I agree with you, Frosty. I felt the same. Maybe because it's such a harsh sounding word. It does, yeah. It does sound a little off, right? Like it's chien. And it's not pronounced with an H at all. So you're like, where's the sh sound coming from, right? There's no H. Like when you have child, for example, imagine if it was spelled C-I-L-D without the H. It would, you know, you would read that, you'd probably read that Kyled or Siled. But because there's an H, you put that sh sound, right? Like almost like a, you know, you got to fly and you're just like sh. Now German I took in school too, Savage King, but like I'm gonna be so honest with you, I didn't retain anything. At the time I was starting to get good at it, but I didn't retain most of anything. Like maybe a few words is what I retained. Die, doggy, die. I remember bits and pieces. Yeah, that's kind of like me. I don't remember much. Have you ever been outside of the US, Savage King? What's like the most crazy place you guys have traveled to? I think for me, it's probably Japan. I think Japan was like the craziest place I've gone to that I could like think about. Part of the reason is Portuguese has more phonemes than Spanish. I'm not sure what that is even. Particularly the Z and the ong, ang, oing. Right, those sounds, yeah. tend to be tricked by Spanish speakers. Yeah, whenever I've tried to help, or I've tried to teach Portuguese to someone, they always have a problem with the LH sound. So, like a word in Portuguese, palha, right? That means, what does palha mean? Palha means, oh gosh, hay. It means hay. And that's P-A-L-H-A. And there's a sound there, and they always have a trouble with that sound, which is the LH sound, which is, you sound it off as la, la, like la. So your tongue needs to touch the roof of your mouth and then slide out. Not like out of your mouth, but off of the roof of your mouth. And it produces this la, 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 la sound. So pala, right? So there's a very bad word in Portuguese that has that sound too. I'm not gonna say it here, but I think you know which one I'm talking about. That one, Cecilia, is one that is similar to Carvalho. I think you know which one I'm talking about, Cecilia. Yeah, it's a bad one. Don't say it. Japan, 100%. Yeah, yeah. How long were you in Japan again, Frog? I know. I remember you said you were there. My only few times outside of Minnesota were to Washington, D.C., California, Florida, and Las Vegas. I'd love to travel more, though. It's expensive. Why don't you go on, like, a Caribbean cruise, man? Dude, those are so good. I've never been, but... you should go on a cruise, man. Like... I love cruises, even though... I've been in a few... they weren't really cruises, they were just like big ships, but not really like a cruise that goes like to country. You were there a month. Oh, that's a lot of time. I've lived in Scotland for 2.5 years, and let me tell you, trying to talk to the Scots as a Texan, it was quite challenging at times. I can picture that. I used to have a strong Texas accent, but that had to change. Oh, did it change? Oh, it's interesting that you went all the way from Texas to Scotland. Oh, Scotland. That is a crazy move. Taking a family cruise in a few years, possibly. Yep, I know. Spanish definitely simplified that one. Yeah, they did. They did. This is something that probably only you and me, Cecilia, will get, but yeah, there's basically a bad word in Portuguese that kind of like is simplified in Spanish, but they sound alike. But it's a bad word. I think Japanese. You know how we have the F word in English, you know, but in Japanese there's not really an F word, right? Are you aware of this? Maybe you can teach me this, Frog, if you know better. Oh, dude, like Uncle is fighting with us. What's his name? Byron? Yo, Uncle Byron. Shouldn't have done that. There's a lot of chocobos out here. It was a culture shock, to be sure. My dad's job brought us there. Okay, that's fine. I loved living there, though. Oh. So, okay. Like, I hear something like so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that word. Yeah, it means crap, but the S word, right? I've heard it in that context of meaning like the S word.
I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
High as a fast I, like pala would sound like paya. Right. Well, it depends where you are. I had a friend from Minas Gerais, and she had this. She would pronounce things like kind of crazy. That was the one friend I was talking about just a second ago. Yeah, she was from Minas Gerais, which is a place. It's like a province in Brazil. It's kind of like towards like the center of the country. And they have like their own accent there. Waiting for the Molduga to show up, and she would pronounce like speaking. I don't know how to do a Brazilian accent very well, but I'm gonna try my best for you, Cecilia. So if I sound a little off, don't judge me too hard. But like something, she would speak like. I remember she saying like. Ah, né, tá bom, meu irmão. Vai nessa, sim. Like, she would say something like that. And I was like, but she would say it in a like a very, like, Minas Gerais type of, like, freaking accent. I don't know. I can't, like, really recreate it. I wish I had spent more time with her. Maybe I need it. Let me know how well did I pronounce that, Cecilia, because I don't usually use a Brazilian accent, so let me know how well I did. Dang, man, seriously? Okay. One of my teachers is from Portugal. I try to catch that difference in her, like the pronunciation next to class. Well, I try to hide the Portuguese-ness in it. So I'm hoping I did good. But I'm really curious if I did or not. I think I did okay. I wouldn't say perfect, but I think it was okay. É isso aí. I'm from Minas, dude. No, you're not. We cut words a lot. Exactly. Like they cut the words. Like people from Kentucky cut their words too. That was decent Minas accent. I'm very impressed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna blush now. I'm not gonna blush. That's a Brazilian song. It's very famous. That I was singing just now. So I kind of like I start looking into this stuff and I just immerse myself in like their culture and how they speak and why they act the way they act and why do they do things. Like I get like extremely curious and like almost like what's that word when you're really like into something? Like paranoid? Nah, that's not it. I forget the word, whatever. I don't even know English anymore, I guess.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
A quick drink. Yeah, sure. Let's drink. Dude, look at this place. Isn't this beautiful? Intrigued? No. Obsession. It's almost, that's the word. It's like I have like, it's almost like I get an obsession for that and I need to learn it or else, you know? Like I need to know. Yeah, I develop like obsessions over cultures and languages sometimes, just like randomly. And then I have to like take care of it, or it's like, it's kind of like an addiction, like a drug. Like I need to get it, right? I think I'm gonna go there and look at this thing. What the heck is this? What is this pillar of sand here? Just a small tornado. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy, buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Sick of Torkoal. Torkoal, sorry. Dude, I got stabbed like pretty bad there. I'd love to learn new languages. It's always been something I've been interested in. It's a great skill to have. It's a great skill to have. I mean, you really never know when you're gonna need it and when it's gonna come in handy. But I've found words, simple words that I learned in other languages have helped me tremendously in very, you know, this is not gonna teach you how to build a boat or anything, but in very, you know, specific circumstances, it could be very handy. And I found that. This game is so great. Yeah, it is, Nate. Yeah, it is. Dude, why is it so white back there? Is it like, is that land made of styrofoam back there? Is it snowing back there? Or you see how white it is back there? Honestly, so far, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you guys. This is my favorite area of the game so far. It's so cool. The Northern Valcroy Desert. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go there regardless. But what's that centerpiece though? Like a centerpiece here. The Watcher. I wonder if I went through it. I might have passed by it. I'm not sure. Might have. That's very cool. I like that Ana Carolina song. Okay. She made it famous, but I think it's originally from an English-speaking country. Is it? If you find a boat building new language, teach you how to build a boat.
No doubt about it. And
Passion.
such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Okay, so the Waludians, if you remember, we came here to kill Kupka, and the Waludians took him from us.
Run along and
apparently.
play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He looks to Clive like, do I do it? Like, he don't take orders from nobody else but Clive. This is gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be great. So the Waludians are here, so we're probably gonna interrogate them in a very unpleasant way. Oh yeah, these guys are definitely Walud. They got the beard and the they're usually known by their black hair and their black beards.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squire? That would have been disrespectful. And just take a minute to take in the production of this game too, right? Let's look at the sheer production of this game. The voice acting is phenomenal. Hey, Chev, Melissa, welcome in. Good night. Have you enjoyed the chaos? Thank you, Chev. Charge your phone, man. Charge your phone. No way. No way, Joshua's here? No. Oh, he's getting worse. Yeah. Just like Sid.
Your Grace.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Are you staying with us,
Yes,
Melissa?
Your Grace.
Have a great night,
You must
Chef.
at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Yeah, Sid had the same illness, right? It's because he's an icon, because he's a dominant. We're gonna recognize her. Clive might recognize her. Or he's never seen her though. Clive's never, but she would recognize Clive, right? I don't know. I don't remember if we've seen her. I don't think we've seen her, no. No, we've never seen her. But she knows who we are for sure. More ale.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kuka, then.
So they did take Kuka.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh boy, bar fight.
Uncle?
Bar fight.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Spaniards, are they understand but doing better than the
You two are
Portuguese? Oh,
travelers, are you
really?
not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I would do the same thing, dude. Screw that.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
That's how you do it. I mean, it's your funeral. I've said that many times.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's just you, my man. Come on. It's just you, buddy. You got this. Come on, man. You got this. Come on. Come on. You know what to do. Come on. Come on. Just swing that sword. Come on. Come on. You know how to do it. Come on, man. Come on. One more time. I'm not playing anymore. I'll take it. There you go. Atta boy.
It's you.
I got wrecked. I told him to swing it. I didn't think he would do it. I didn't think he would do it.
for your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's so confused right now. Joshua saw us. Oh, no, she did. She's not gonna tell him that we're down here. She's not gonna tell him. Look at that water. Jeez, that water
How's
looks
our chance?
amazing. I would swim in that. This guy needs a doctor.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Why didn't she tell us that Clive was down there? She saw us. Does she not know who we are? Kills his brother.
Clive?
He felt him. Dude, that was so close, man. Dang. He ran through the window. He knows. He felt his brother. He knows his brother was there. And didn't touch the carrots.
What is it now?
Joshua. He doesn't know that he's alive.
It's nothing.
Tell him, dude.
Let's go.
Just, why not tell him? What's the point? Why are you hiding it? I don't get it. Why is he hiding it? Just tell him. I mean, if Joshua's alive. He'd probably be happy to know. It's his nephew, too. He's not happy.
Where are you?
Maybe he's...
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Dude, look at this water.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
This game is incredible.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Once you go flat.
Here, have a taste.
Oh, this looks like... Oh, these are like pancakes. Pastries. Nice. Are you leaving, Are you leaving, Cecilia?
Why is the tavern shut?
There's a tavern shot? Not well. Shut. For the best drop of Dally Mill, visit the final string. Or sting or string?
Another fight, is it?
Ooh. FPS's drop a little bit, but we're good. Dude, look at the environment. It's just beautiful. 2 goblin coins. Okay, that's better than 1, but still. A little bit of frame dropping here. I can feel it.
Treat you. I need a drink.
Genuine Cactuar needles. Okay. Just 1 prick and your little sparrow will sing. The heck kind of sparrow are you talking about? Why are you shirtless, bro?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
You know, I heard that. I don't know if he realizes that. Dude, this is the same dog that was in in the Imperial fields. This is the same dog.
1,000 gil for him.
I don't suppose there's anything to sell here. I don't suppose.
Play, handsome.
Oh, hello. What's your name?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Moving on. That's some.
The stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Wow.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Is this a hot spring or?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heat it? It wasn't.
It'd be nice to actually go into hot water in a place like this. Isn't this place so beautiful? I find this beautiful, man. Oh, look at all the candles, torches. Tiki torches, I don't know, everything. That's beautiful. Oh, why is this like all white here? I don't get it. Like, it's like stone.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Yeah, Kupka's
Not by
healing.
force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Uh-oh.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Like, who's got the money? That's what we need to know right now. Like, who's got the money? We need to ask this question right now. A lot of people. There's a lot of people to talk to. Who's got the money?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yes.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well,
it sounded like he was lying. It sounded to me like he was lying. I might be wrong, but I don't know.
What do you want?
What do you want?
See, I'm busy.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
That's right.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Okay, the Briar's Kiss it is.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Yeah.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
No, I believe you, but I still gotta find this guy. Where is he at? Quest location nearby.
Mommy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, here he is. Is this him? Wow.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Dalamil.
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Nice.
Thank you, kind.
I wanted to see the bath, so I hope we have to go there. Oh, I hope you can actually go in the bath.
Perhaps.
That'd be super cool.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's right here.
Furder.
No.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello? The heck is a bordello?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Do you think
so
we can
you're the
trust?
ones who've been sniffing around.
Uh-oh.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, that's just great. I have to kill these gentlemen. Sick of Torgal. I love saying that. Alright. Be gone now. Oh, there's more? Oh, well, I guess I am in their turf, so shouldn't really be surprised that there's more. Oh, stone. Done. All right, thunder it is. Anybody else? Enemies bested. I wasn't expecting reinforcements there, but we still did very well, so we're still very good. Still doing good. Does your shoulder hurt, mate? Does it hurt? Well, you shouldn't have attacked me now, should have you?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Yeah, you better talk.
He wanted us to test you.
To test me.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
The battle system is really cool.
Yes,
it is. I think it is very interesting. The part that is cool is that you have different iconic abilities is what really, and I'm using a very one-dimensional pattern of attacking. I'm just going straight for sword slashes, but you can do like other combos. Like, I'm just going like straight for like bread and butter, right? But you can get like, you can get funky with it, right? You can get creative with it. I'm just going for kind of like normal stuff.
Yes, they're quite sore.
Everyone having a good night? Yo, Bushido.
Is this the
Yeah,
place?
having a good night and a good weekend. Yeah, of course.
Forge.
The Briar's Kiss.
Oh, that's the Briar's Kiss? Okay.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Yeah?
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
How are you doing, Bushido, tonight?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Is this guy Aladdin?
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time.
You need to get past.
Passage through the south gate.
Yep. Get through the gate. Oh, he laughs. Okay, this is going great. We're off to a good start.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
The
My
toilet.
Trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Mm.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Okay.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Oh.
So, what do we need to do?
A place in my heart.
Okay, man. Move, get along with it.
Why,
Come on.
you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What do you want, then?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
That's hard to believe.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
What?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
Yeah.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Why don't you just tell me, dude?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Find the crystals. This guy, why you follow the crystals, not find? Oh, gosh.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, I have... Let's go to this one first. Okay. It's a good thing this place is beautiful. What's wrong with you?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Yes.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Oh, I
It
see
isn't as
what
if
it
we can
is.
buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I see what it is. So they're taking, like, people are like hogging crystals, which everybody needs to survive. So, I mean, this is a classic RPG way of getting you to like get acquainted with the city, go around, ask questions, look at the city.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Is that so?
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
Okay.
The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So because they're very close to the Mother Crystal, a lot of people flock here. And a lot of the stone fighters, or whatever they call them, are very, spend a lot of money here. It makes sense. This is the closest.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Ah.
I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Yeah.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Oh, Dorgal! Yeah, I think they've got to be stealing. Where is he?
Pride of place in Castle Dasmore. You two can live like a lord.
They've got to be taking the crystals.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Aha!
What
I
do
give
you
you
want?
money for it. I mean,
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
no.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
He's with a girl. Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me he's with someone? Oh boy. He's upstairs. Where's Uncle Byron? This way, maybe? Oh, yep. That's not a girl. Oh, he's speaking to one of the stone men.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Oh boy, they want to change the location so he could tell his buddies so they can jump us, dude. Come on. He's bribing them. Well, that's a good idea. I mean, he has the money, right? That's very smart. I'd say that's very smart.
You're giving gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
Oh.
But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
That's what I thought was going on.
Proof. I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
About the same thing.
The supply of crystals has dried up of late, and some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Yeah, because the stone men are selling them.
Have been spending money all over town.
Yep.
I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're
smart.
Right.
We'll meet with them.
Despicable.
Then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Oh, dang. I'm not sure about that, Uncle. Oh, dang, Uncle.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Yeah, I mean...
Of course.
I thought that was a web, but it's down there. Like, this game's map does not make the distinction of height. So, second floor, first floor, they're all, like, in the same thing, so... So I'd have to come this way.
Why is the tavern shut? What was all that crashing and banging about?
I hope my chocobo is here. I hope my chocobo comes all the way out here. Holy crap, that'd be nice. Oh, I have a lot of exploring to do here. I might do that on my own time. Here we go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Does my uncle have one? Yes, he does. Dude, this water is so pretty. Such a good job. That water looks so good, man. I just want to swim in it.
Time to fight.
No, not really. I wish the chocobo would drift. He doesn't drift, but he... Wait, does he? He kind of does. Okay. He drifts slightly. The most cleanest water I've seen. It's very crystalline, right? That one area really confounds me. Why is it so white? I don't understand. It's like visually like poignant. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like visually very noticeable. It's like visually invasive. Fast and Furious Chocobo Drift. Oh, he won't go further. Okay. I don't know if Ambrosia's a girl or not. Sounds like a girl.
I'll take it from here.
I gotta keep my eye on him, though. I think they're gonna try and mug me. Oh, okay. So that's where he... Oh, yeah. They have all the crystals, of course. Oh, is that so, Hobby Bugs?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
Yes.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Cheesecake was okay, but the curry was amazing. Well, there you go. Oh, that looks like good quality crystal, right?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Oh my.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
You can try. Alright, first things first. What happened to the French? Oh, we've no, like I want to experience the story in English. Cahoots, I tell you, I love that word. Cahoots is like the best word. Those are gone.
Over yet, Uncle.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Boom! No more heal for you, brother. Whoops. Oh, you got me. It just didn't hurt, but you got me. Bamboozle. You know what a word I really like is boondoggling. You guys know boondoggling? Oh, we got another healer back here. It's a shame he didn't heal anyone, because... Oh no, there's the royal captain. New enemies? Okay. Bring as many as you'd like. Even the chocobos? Oh, I didn't want to kill the chocobos. Man. Oh, why'd you make me do this? I didn't want to kill the chocobos, man. Why'd you make me do this? Oh! Never mind, I take that back. Let's kill the chocobos. Yeah, let's hecka kill the chocobos. The chicken bows, yeah. Everyone loves chocobos. Yeah, not when they're trying to peck you to death, though. Heck no, that's a hard pass for me, son. Sharp Fang, Steel Silk, and Magic Ash. The very common rewards, nothing special.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't.
Don't like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Yeah, I got the brains.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Well, give us what we want. I need to get to Kupka. We got no time to waste, man.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Dude, I gotta get to Kupka, man. He might be turning into an all-powerful being. I think they're like boosting his Titan power, and he's gonna become Mother Titan. I fear that's what's going on. They're boosting his power with the Mother Crystal, which means
to me that I still don't know your name.
he's gonna become a monster.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Oh.
And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Aren't you scared? Not at all. Seal obtained, Desert Rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Nice. That's good. It's always good to have people in the Republic here. Dang, man, this bird okay? That's the secret charm they put on the bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Well, it's a good thing we made a friend in the Republic. This is really good, because we need a
Well
friend
then,
down here.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
You guys gonna come in handy
Not at
later,
all.
I think.
It
Maybe.
was my pleasure.
Dan with a plan raid, what?
Come on, Uncle.
Snugs, Dan, welcome in. How you guys doing? And we got Nerd Realm and Inday Nesson Reacts. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing Final Fantasy 6. How you 16? How you doing? Not Final Fantasy 6. Great game, but not this one. Oh no. We got 2 side quests. And I'm saying oh no because like I'm excited to go to the main story, but now I gotta do these. Oh boy.
It would make a fine. The juiciest meat. Silken soft.
Let's try and be quick with this. There's the link for Dan with the plan. Dan, thank you so much, my man. How you doing? There's the link.
Years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Is it?
The baths are closed. Leave on second thought. Perhaps you are just...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
What
I've
the
no
heck?
doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right, we'll check out. I like this quest actually.
Take a look.
Hello, Raiders. Dan, how are you doing? Where were you playing, my
Leave the
friend?
market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These my livelihood.
Okay, this is gonna be very good. Leave throughout the south gate, which I know not where south is. I don't have a compass. South gate. Oh, is this one? Yeah. Before that, I'm gonna go. All right. Good, and you, Frosty? Doing good. Yo, Esperon, how you doing? Esperon. Esperon. Great name. What's wrong with you?
Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Okay.
I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought it up.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool.
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Nothing ever simple.
Nothing is ever simple.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point now. There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use not. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. All right. I think we have a plan. I'll talk to every cook I can.
All right.
Let's hope there's some.
Okay. That's an interesting quest. I was playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, what were you doing in Breath of the Wild, specifically, my friend? What were you cooking in Breath of the Wild?
Ask Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the
Depends. The DLC. I just recently did all the DLC for that. Oh, for Breath of the Wild, all the DLC. Nice. How'd you like it? It's only like the sort of like the Trail of the Sword and the one where you have that one fork that kills everything with one hit. Tears of the Kingdom DLC is gonna be. It might be a few months. Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
An edge.
Most knives will make it through fat. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Okay. I don't know how we didn't get to that conclusion by ourselves.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the detail. Wait inside.
Trail of the Sword's a bunch of.
Lubor was true to his word.
Bunch of armor? What? And then the main quest is get the item. I won't spoil. No, I've done Trial of the Sword. Oh. You might be spoiling someone else, but not me.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Okay.
That's hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Hardly a
Sava had better luck than I did.
Hardly a revelation. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, how do you not think of this? I'm trying to beat the game. I have one more Divine Beast left. Okay, but have you played Tears of the Kingdom, Dan? Have you gotten to Tears of the Kingdom at all, or no?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how the...
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy,
Light.
and they do his shoulder.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
Something right in front
No
of
doubt
us.
you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap
It's hardly
stuff,
enough
mind.
if you don't
But
hammer
it's
it
hardly
down.
enough if you don't hammer it too thin. And its sharp trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
Okay.
Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor. Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Lubor.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
I'm trying to beat the game. I have one more Divine Beast left. I read that.
Is someone I could turn to.
Stream, but Dan might still be in there. I don't want to spoil. Oh, okay.
Who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, now I gotta go talk to this lady. Great. Yay. Oh, and she's all the way out there? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is just great. Like, just as luck would have it, these are the longest side quests one could find.
Ready, go?
Okay. Thankfully, I have my chocobo, so I should be fine. I think you can skip the chocobos altogether. I think you can skip the chocobo. I think you can play this whole game and never get the chocobos, because it was a side quest. Alright, let's see. What do you have to say? Frosty, did I tell you how I recently bought and purchased a backbone for my phone? A backbone? Wait, what does that mean?
If you're
You didn't
looking
tell
to
me
make
about
a
that,
knife
no.
that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Really?
But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to ash. Are there any
Adamantite.
materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron.
Hmm.
Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
Uh-huh.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
Okay.
And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone? Fine. Besides,
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is...
then I suppose...
Right you are.
Alright, now I gotta go get
Do you crush it up, or just...
late Dan with the plan rating. Oh, Eileen, thank you for rating with Dan with the plan. Eileen, good to see you.
Who do you think those soldiers?
How you doing, my friend? I've been playing a lot of retro games on my phone recently. Oh, so it's like for retro games? Okay. Oh, where am I going now? Carving out the niche. Oh, if that's the case, then I can just do this. Eileen, how you feeling tonight? Thank you for coming in.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Get out of the heat.
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
Alright, here we go.
Sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and pots!
I can do Xbox. No, I just retro games. I can do Xbox and PlayStation if I really wanted to. So it's kind of like an emulation. It's like an emulation on your phone, right?
Anything I can
So
interest
just
you
emulate the games. Oh, what is he? Here, Platinum Sword. Okay, no, I'm good. You have the meteorite? Yes, you do.
An excellent
A
choice.
few red desert roses. Get 99 of these. Why not?
Here you are.
I think I'm gonna spend that much time here, so I'll just get it. Strength tonic and Lion's Heart tonic and Hunter's arm cloths, and I don't need anything else.
Go with Gilbert.
All right, now I need to find.
We should get going soon.
Dang, the place like really brightened up here.
I'm not too late.
How are you, Frosty? I'm doing great.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Okay.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Oh gosh.
Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Uh-oh. Becca! Oh.
If you're
Emulation,
determined to beard
yes.
the lines,
There are other apps that let you play other games or Microsoft games, even PlayStation 4 or 5 games. It really depends. Oh my gosh.
promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
I have to go via the mines. You're kidding me.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I think he doesn't really like Kupka, does he? Because it's like that's like his king, and I'm about to like kill him. I mean, I guess because
Drake's
Kupka has
Fang
been.
should be just beyond these springs.
Ooh, these are
Shall we
springs.
press on?
Wow, look at this, guys. Whoa.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Oh. I'd love to be. Wow. Convenience factor. The backbone was not cheap. No, I believe you. I've never heard of that. And you know what? I don't see any fish either. I don't think there's fish in these water. But yeah. There's one 80 some yards off of there. I'm just gonna go back. La, da, 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 da. Becca, how you feeling tonight? Thank you so much for being here, Becca. Much love to you.
This is no good.
Okay. Yo, Dan, have a good night. Dan, are you going to bed, man? You're probably not here. Dan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid.
But I hope this is enough.
Bring lime. There we go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
I know.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now...
Alright, hopefully we're done with this quest. This was a long one. This one was kind of long. It was interesting, but it was long. Oh, he made it.
That'll do, I reckon.
I'm good,
Life
thank you, Ha.
forged from the very
Much love,
rocks
Beck.
of Dalamil.
Well, Becca, I'm
Spirit,
glad you stopped
if you
by,
will.
Becca. Thank
It's
you.
a fine-looking blade.
I only hope...
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces.
Huh.
The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question.
Okay.
How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
Right.
Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Uh-oh.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
Huh.
For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute
That makes sense.
fortune.
This guy's a salesman. The backbone basically comes with the appearance of Xbox Dreamcast button mapping layouts. And then there's the PlayStation backbone version that is white, and also the mapping as well. Okay. Headed to bed. Have a great night, Snugs. We shall miss you, Snugs.
All right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Come on.
Dang, I'm at 345, so I still can't even do it. So after this quest, I'll be able to do it, but we're gonna do this next quest, and I'll be at 350. I'll be able to collect my new reward. Whatever, I don't even remember what it was, but it'll be a new reward for me. Oh, I meant to do that.
We should get going.
Sorry, that was a 1 out of 10. Maybe a 2. There's a nice headphone jack and charging port as well. Have you heard of the Have you heard of the Steam Deck? Like the one like the Steam console?
What the hell are those things?
Those things are bombs. Quite literally. You heard about it? Have you used it? Have you used it? Do you plan on using it ever? Have you tried it? Dude, this location's a bit surreal. Like with how everything, this is really cool, but it's a bit surreal. Right? I've never seen a location like this personally. I'm sure it exists.
flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, all these guys, right. Never played, no one been that close before. I've never even held it. One more. Uh-oh. There we go. New enemies approach. Are you kidding me? The old faithful. Okay. I would love to, I'd love to try a Steam Deck just to see like what it's like. Just to kill the curiosity. But I mean, I haven't even seen reviews. The thing is out, isn't it? Oh, careful now. Yeah, this thing is strong. What's it doing? Another fireball? Okay, you need to change it up, buddy. Done. I've also heard of the Ally Rog. The Ally Rog? Or is it Ally Rog? What is that? Ally Rog.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, your baths are not boiling anymore, sir. Give me my recompense. I need some recompensation.
Well, this is no good.
Yeah, think?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant.
Alright, we can follow the story now, finally. Dang. These quests were very long.
Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did...
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Yeah, I found some bombs, some fire elementals.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already.
Oh? What are we getting? Something good. Give me something good, man.
Right. It's high time I got back to work.
Alright, he's all happy now. Don't know much about it, but I guess it's a handheld system like the Switch. Yeah, everybody's trying, like... Ooh, I got a Scarletite. Okay. That was not bad. That was not a bad reward.
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going.
Soon. Do you have
Okay, I'm gonna get to that location and then I'll start.
Come on.
Woohoo! I love my chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all day. That's all I want to ride my chocobo all day. What's this way? Cannot travel this way, huh?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Oh, we're entering the savannah area. Nice, okay. Like kind of like the canyon-esque. Ooh, nice. What? Why did I turn when he whistled? I'm kidding. I think you just feel lonely, Eileen. I think you're just feeling lonely. You just need some
There it
company, I
is.
think.
Drake's Fang.
Nothing wrong with that. Drake's Fang, eh? I thought it was Drake's
Cook will
Eye.
be hiding inside.
Yes, he will. I'm gonna fart in his soup.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll
I
need to
know.
keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What? What is he apologizing about? Drake's Fang. On one of Alcia's remaining mother crystals. Who's Republic? Okay, the Royal Knights of Waloed. Okay, and the Dalmekian Republic, yeah. And the Men of the Rock. A private army under the command of Huga Kupka. Yep.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Wow.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Yes.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Nice.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Torgal's teeth are so white. That's crazy. For as much people as he bites, meat that he eats, his teeth are very clean.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh, bro, He's the Mother Titan, though. He's gonna become the Mother Titan. Savage, Eileen, Hobby, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, he's the Mother Titan. That's it. GG's. He's the Mother Titan. Eileen, what do I do, Eileen? Thanks for putting me on the spot, Frosty. What did I do? What did I do? Go fart in his clam chowder. We gotta poop in his sink. Dude, already pooped on his girlfriend, kind of. That sounds bad, but it's kind of true.
What'd you need?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
A Sangfordian, do you?
Oh, but how does this... What? How is this now better than what I have? How? I need a gelatinous mass. And scarletite. I don't understand how that's better than what I have, man. I really don't. I got an itch. Excuse me. Dang, that was an itch. I got 30 views on my Pop Tier stream. I just checked. Well, good for you, man. Wait, is your intuition telling you to do Frosty? What is your intuition telling you to do, Frosty? What do you think you should do? I'm curious. And yes, you called me lonely. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just joking. It's just joking. It's like, oh, somebody whistled at me and I looked and I was like, ah, you're just lonely, you know?
Fine.
It's not like offensive. I hope you didn't take it that way. What do you think you should do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I mean, he's gonna be Mother Titan. He's gonna be Mother Titan. I mean, what am I supposed to do with Mother Titan, you know? What am I supposed to do, you know? Oh, this will take an Imperial Link? Heck no, I don't want to do that. A dragon salad, a gelatinous mass with a briar clamshell and 1 scarletite. And this is giving me 3 and 10. 10 more defense. Heck yeah, let's do it.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
To heck with it, bro. Let's do it. And now I can't digivolve it anymore. That's just great, isn't it? Ain't that just great? Oh gosh. Okay. That's gotta be a solid 10 there. Dark Slayer bracelets. I already got it. That's just Scarletite. Okay. I can also get the belt. I already got the Drake Slayer's belt. What I didn't have was this. Okay. So I made progress. All right, that's good.
Sid's going to find Cooker.
That's you know, that's good. We're gonna have a big story development here, guys. So what's gonna happen here now is gonna be
The little ones have been
it's gonna be a good heavy story moment, and I think we're headed to the end of the game, actually, now that I really think about it. Yeah, now that I really think about it, we're headed towards the end of the game after this. Yeah, after we beat... I thought there would be more to this than what it was. But after we beat this game, the Drake's Fang... Yeah, after we beat Drake's Fang, we're going to Waloed, fight Odin, and we still have to fight Bahamut. We're going to fight Bahamut and then probably Odin. Odin's gonna be the big baddie, right? Odin's gonna be the last one. Fairly certain. So I don't think we have that much game left, to be honest. We do have some hunts. Oh, okay. The Velcroy Desert, Dalmatia. Republican merchant reports about a caravans being crushed and a creature in nature. The Velcroy Desert. Alright, that's a very big place. I'm gonna find it.
How may I help you today,
You might give me my points. 410, so I'm 370. Okay, so to 410. Why did I think I had it? Alright, I just booped the sink there. Okay, let's forget that. The Jaw and the Velcroy Desert. Okay, we're gonna go here. I did get 300 on the Wrath of all Rosarians. Ooh, now I gotta find this son of a gun. I gotta find this chicken, whatever it is that I'm looking. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It don't say.
Let's go.
It's just this thing's been attacking caravans. That's all it says. Which means it could be anywhere in this desert, really. This is so Aladdin. Right? This is so Aladdin. Because all of this is the desert. It could be in any corner of this desert. Anywhere, really. It could be here in this corner here. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. No, it's not gonna be here.
No need to ride from here.
Enter Drake's. Okay, since I haven't been here. Yeah, the enemies are getting stronger. I'm still almost 10 levels ahead. I'm still almost 10 levels ahead of everybody. I wish I knew how to get Torgal. I wish I knew how to get Torgal to digivolve into Fenrir. I guess that's not gonna be something I'm gonna find out soon. Not soon, at least. Dude, look at these locations. How are you not impressed with this game? I love you guys, but you guys should be gawking right now. This is so beautiful. I'm telling you to be excited about it. Gosh dang it. Just be excited about this. Do me that solid. I don't suppose I'll find a treasure in here. Nope. Ah, but there it is. A mithril belt. Oh, you say less, you beautiful man. Where is it? Oh, that's hot garbage. That's a 64 to a 20. Guess I went crazy with the belts. Alright. That sounded better than what it... You know? Sounded better on paper. We're just speechless. Yeah, right, Alan. Yeah, right. Island, you're very smart, aren't you? You're very smart. I can see. I can tell you're very smart. 6 desert roses. I got plenty of those, man. I'm always excited for Final Fantasy. There you go. Even the music sounds like Aladdin. Yeah, that's what put the picture of Aladdin in my mind. Not even like the deserty landscape. It was more the music. Like it reminded me of Agrabah. Is that what you call it? Agrabah or Akiba? Agrabah. It sounds right. Agrabah. That sounds right. Maybe. No, not maybe. Like, I'm telling you. Eileen knows how to... She knows how to ride the waves. She knows how to make the best of the situation. Agrabah. Okay. Right. Guys, keep your eyes peeled for not Chocobo. Why am I... I think this is it. Well, this is not it, but this thing is powerful.
Safe.
so I'm just gonna fight it. And you guys might be like, Frosty, you've been playing this game for days. You keep fighting these creatures day and night, Frosty. Where's Mario Maker, Frosty? We want some Mario Maker. Did you just... Okay, great. How do you guys feel about the box? I don't know, I'm just asking. How do you guys feel about the box? Pretty cool or irrelevant? I'm really getting tired of your shenanigans, dude. There it is. Ooh. 7? Dude, get the heck out of my face. Dude, I'm never fighting this thing again. 7 ability points? You're kidding me.
Run like the wind.
That's so garbage. I like the ice cube. You like it? Yeah, nice. Pretty cool.
Time to fight.
That is so garbage, dude. Honestly speaking, that is garbage. Could it be? Do you think it might be here? Do you think it could be there? The bandit's bed. Oh, it might just be there. Before I go, I have a feeling, so I'm just gonna go there. I have a feeling it's there. It's a really frosty box. Well, thank you, Eileen. Eileen, if I didn't have a YouTube name, and with you guys' experience of the channel, let's say like this whole time I never had a YouTube name, and seeing the channel and interacting with the channel as long as you have, what would you name the channel? Okay, there's carriages broken there. That might... Yep, here we go. An adamant toys, really? An adamant toys? Oh, it's a fast attack-a-lon. It's a fast attack-a-lon. Wow, my specialty. This is fast attack-a-lons are my specialty of... Yeah.
Well, Clive. Need bigger sword. For me, boy.
But don't get hit by that. You know, not a good thing. I'm gonna put that out there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We both know that was bull. We both know. The entire world knows that was bull crap. If that hits you, that's a lot of damage. Got you, bro. Took the hit, but that's fine. Tectonic. What? Nice try. Here we go. Hit him with the big stuff. That's a tough question. Yeah, think about it. You know, just simmer on it. We'll take a hot bath. Think about it. Get some salts, you know. Nice try. Go into the jacuzzi. Ponder on it. Cryo fantasy. Oh. Oh my. You flatter me. You flatter me, Savage. That is a good name. Dang, I might steal that from you, dude. You give me permission to use that name. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Whoa. Bring it on. Oh, not like that. Dude, that's very cool, man. This turtle is pretty cool. Uh-oh. War cannon? Wait a minute. Oh, that's that? Okay. There's more. Okay. What is he doing? What is he doing? Here we go. I'll kill him now. Come on, man. That 100% can. That was hot garbage. That 100% can. Eileen is still thinking. $23.90. Dude, I'm still a ways. Ooh, and I got 2 Scarlet Tires. Oh, that's...
Should have stayed in its shell.
Should have stayed in the shell. I mean, can't really argue with that. Okay, so I still don't have enough. I've done all the quests. I believe I have everything taken care of. Yes, which means I can now continue the story. Oh boy. I'm telling you, Eileen. Oh, he's not happy.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
Ooh.
Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
He doesn't accept that. He doesn't have Titan
so
anymore.
So long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
It's true. He did.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
He did, it's true. She didn't drink it, I don't think. She just snapped.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's a sick man.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
What is he gonna do? Talk to it? I mean...
Muthos is here.
How do you
Very
know?
well, it shall be so.
How
You
does
may
this-
leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Barnabas. Barnabas is in cahoots with Ultima. Of course, that makes sense. Barnabas is in cahoots with Ultima. That's why... That's the servant of Barnabas. He's in cahoots with Ultima. So he knows Ultima probably reached out to him. How does he know I'm here, though? Is he Ultima's vessel now? It could be that he is currently the Ultima's vessel, yeah. He's the current vessel of Ultima. Could be, but I doubt. Ooh. No, I don't know. I doubt it, to be honest, but it could be. The heck is that? Jeez, bro. What?
Orcs.
Half man, half beast.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Fighting orcs. Right. Gotta be quiet here, guys.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Ultima has some control over animals. This is why Walud has been... Gosh, they're so fucking smart. This is why Walud... The whole game, we haven't heard of Walud taking on battles. Well, we did see Odin fight Bahamut, and they fought that war, but only because it was kind of brought to them. Like, other than that, they just kind of stand in their country and just build knowledge and build power. They're smart. They're smart. Ketchup. Oh my gosh. Oh, he saw me.
They spotted us. We
Those are orcs, all right. They're ugly. All right, guys, let's take care of them. Not very strong. Yep, they're nothing too. Whoa. Level up? Oh, thank you. 36. Attack +3. Okay. I think by the end of the game, you should be like level 40 or 40 something. Should be more or less the level you should have. And I'm like over leveled, and I'm already 36.
Taken over the entire mine.
Oh, great. We're gonna be fighting a lot of orcs. Ooh, what's here? Tell me there's something. Nothing. How do you like fist? That's gotta hurt. Things a rebirth? No.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Well, they were orcs. I hope Jill is okay. Yeah, she's resting. She's fine. The problem is not Jill right now, Savage, but I hope she's okay too. The biggest problem we're gonna have here is Mother Titan. Because we know my Mother Titan is a thing from the trailers. So we know.
Farewell.
We know Mother Titan is a thing, so. Okay, so I have 2 paths, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this game always has like 2 paths. And I always pick the wrong one. This time I picked the right one, thankfully. This time I picked the right one. Maybe some chests here, maybe not, maybe so. Never know. What the heck they have here? Is that crystals from the Mother Crystal? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, those are big crystals. We're mining the heck out of this. See anybody? You guys see anyone? I see them. Okay. We're just gonna go in, guns blazing.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Done. You guys done too? Not quite. Now he's done. Stay down. I said stay down, bro. You don't want none of this smoke. What the heck was that? You did that. Oh, there's 2 of them. You know what? Go meet your maker. Phoenix. They're alive.
Farewell.
Ooh.
Get him.
should be an item here somewhere, right? Should. Maybe not, but it would be nice. That would be nice. Anyways, the treasure chests in these things are they're not super valuable, like at all. It's not like a big loss if I miss a chest or something. Not like other Final Fantasies where, you know, hidden chests had a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff, I mean. The favor of lightning rod. Dude, that's the one I don't want. Bro, he's giving me all the stuff I don't care for. Let me see what I can do here. I already got Titan, so I won't... I could get this big one and try it out. What do you guys think, huh? Maybe we can do that. 5,000 to master. I don't want to master that. I could change things around a little bit. Yeah, sure, let's grab this, why not? Let's see what it can do. I'll change it for this. The upheaval? No. Earthen Fury. What a name. Might help in the long run. Okay, Earthen Fury. Here we go.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh yeah, there's a guy there.
Silence! All right.
Let's try this out. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Right? Right? That was pretty good. And that's not even leveled up all the way up. That's like half. That's like I have one more level upgrade to it. It'd do more damage for sure. Oh no. Oh. That's just great. Now that I found...
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ooh, now that I found the blueberry orc. Oh gosh. Dude, is this guy a mage? Alright, brother. You wanna play around? Let's play around. Hey, his stagger goes down pretty quickly. Yeah, his stagger is absolutely garbage. That's good for me. Yeah, he's fast and nimble because he teleports all over. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was explosion. Come near me, son. There you go. Get down. Ooh, that hit me? What? Alright. Alright. Titan's almost back. Ooh, I missed it. There it is. This is most certainly death for it. That fight was not very hard, I'll be honest. I haven't died, keep in mind. I don't want to jinx myself. I haven't died a single time yet. Got 3 meteorites out of that. Oh, that's pretty good. I haven't died a single time in this game, GG's. Like, I've not died once. I died in the demo because I was like fooling around trying to figure out the game and doing weird combos and stuff, but like now, since I've been playing this game seriously, like since the actual game came out, and I didn't die once yet. Honestly, the game is not very difficult. It's not very difficult. I didn't feel it was difficult. I feel like the difficulty level is very tame. It's like it's very almost casual like, right? Ooh.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Bueno. I don't know if I should bring my dog without Shiva. Because Shiva is the trigger for his transformation.
By halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
He built his castle. The Earth Mother Crystal. That's crazy. We're in for some... Wait, what? No. No, I want this. Go. Ooh, there's gonna be a battle here, huh? Oh boy. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. The castle's about to come down. Very possible. Oh, he sees me. Well, how does he know where I am?
Let the trial begin.
So he's testing me too. Oh, okay. Spirits within. Okay. What the heck is this thing? He got me, but I dragged him down. Well, I didn't exactly drag him down. Oh boy. Good thing that's kind of easy to dodge. That is somewhat easy to dodge. Nice. Nice. That didn't do... That did a decent amount. For what it is, that did a decent amount. Okay, I'm gonna work that stagger bar. I wanna work that stagger bar. There it is. What's he doing? There it is. Get him! There it is. Okay. No abilities. Okay. Okay, my abilities are back. Oh, that was was a bad one. Really good. Oh, he's going down. There he goes. The Undertaker. The Undertaker. Oh, the favor of lightning thunderstorm. Now that's good.
Seems we're expected.
You telling me you
So
didn't see that
this is
guy?
the power of Muthos.
What the heck is a mythos? Ooh. Why is everybody dead in
Did
here?
the orcs do this too?
I don't know. I thought the orcs were... Weren't the orcs with the Woludes? And the Woludes are with the Dhalmekians, so why are the orcs attacking? Maybe they just went berserk or something. Interesting one. 100 gil and 10 sharp fangs. Okay. Better than sleeping in a bed of nails, I'll say. High potion. Oh, lich. Ooh. This says a lot about what's going on here. Every time we're near a crystal, these guys come along. The race. Every time. They're not. And they're kind of similar to Ultimate. They have similarities to Ultimate.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Honestly, that's a great question. That's a great question. We'll find out. Oh boy. What is the throne? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Okay. Yeah. It's telling me I need to get rid of this. Yeah, because that thing's gonna buff the others. And that means I'm screwed.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Right, these guys are getting stranger by the minute. Now we have so many types of enemies in this game. Right? Now they introduced the orcs. Then you have these like crystal creatures. You have regular animals, and then you have the ones from the spaceship, right from the Fallen. Oh, shouldn't have used that. That was my bad. Didn't mean to use this. Means I killed everyone. Good by me. 3 chunks of wire. Okay. Alright, should be close to the ending here. Dude, this palace is so radiant.
Nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
It is Ultima. It has to be Ultima. I think that's Ultima taking form. Human form, right? Oh boy. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That move is actually pretty good. Oh, shield is actually pretty good. Oof. What is it? Beat Rocking Rocks. Orcs have been in Final Fantasy games, yeah. I don't remember exactly which ones, but I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, do whatever you want, man. Got hit hard. They hit hard when they do that. Oh yeah, this guy does some real damage right here. Not really. There we go. Yeah, those are tough opponents. Keep calling me Mythos. It's like I'm like the incarnation of, I'm probably like the incarnation of some really like powerful creature that sucked up Icon's powers. You know? Mental. All right. Have a good night, Frosty. Let me go into bed here. Sounds good, Mental. I don't remember seeing more. I read. Mental, thank you for the support, by the way, tonight. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I'm going back to where I was. And didn't I just come from here? I did. You too, man. I appreciate the support. I really do. I don't know why I'm going back. Like my brain's dead or something. Mythos must be some kind of extremely powerful being. Yeah, because Clive is the only one who can absorb others' techniques, right? So he's the only one who could take their powers and such. Okay, here we go. That means he's the only one. He's rare in some way.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Oh, he got mad at dinner.
But where did you go?
To the Mother Crystal. Ooh, he has a chest there. Oh no. No, Clive, get the chest first. Oh shoot. Yeah, the crystal is very fond of him, it seems.
The heart.
Yep, I would say that's where he's at. Yep.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come
the
on, Toggle.
upheaval, okay. Okay. Good thing this room has 2 exits. I would have no clue where to go from here. Good thing. Got a potion? Alright, might as well, right? Might as well. Another potion? Not this way. I think this is it, guys. Yeah, there's... Ooh, the Mother Titan, guys. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about fighting the Mother Titan. Oh gosh.
Just what I needed.
You guys can eat this then.
It's over. Get up.
More? Alright. Have it your way.
That had better be the last of them.
Could be. I got some money there. Nice. I didn't think these things would carry money with them, but guess I thought wrong. Is that him? Oh, brother.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
What?
Kuka!
What?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, okay. Why is she naked?
Get away from her!
Ooh, that tongue. Oh, God.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rascal!
Oh, my.
Shit. He's priming.
Yeah.
Not now.
You should have known by now that when you get close to the Mother Crystal, that happens. He's priming.
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
You better.
Flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
What the heck? Who the heck is that? That's not Joshua. There's two different men. Oh, the castle is gone. You were right about that. Here we go, guys. Oh, jeez. Oh. His hands are gone. His hands were gone. I don't think he can revert to normal, though. don't think he can revert to Kupka unless we kill him. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, have it your way then. Let's fight. Oof, this is a crazy fight. Try again, buddy. Oof, he's mad. Flames. Try again, buddy. Dude, he stays on the, for someone so heavy, he stays on the air a lot. Oof. Oh, doggone it. It's very tame. It's very tame right now. I keep shooting. Ooh, I got hit. No, precision dodge. I did it. Another precision dodge. Let's go. Barely touched me. I think he touched me with one of the rocks. Down you go, Titan. Come on, I'll bring your legs down this time. A lot of damage. What's he gonna do? What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Come on, man. You can do better than some Pebbles. Is that a barrier?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
I just learned an ability mid-fight called Brimstone. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. In all fairness, Titan is a beast. Oh, brother. That's like a spaceship, dude. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release the R2. Plus, to emit a violent explosion. Oh. Okay. Ifrit is invulnerable while chain charging.
Let's give this a try.
Did it. I did it a little late, but I did it. Oh! Oh, he hasn't done that one. Someone's mad. Get out of my face, Titan. I'm done with you. It's time you go home. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I got smacked. You finally got me. You finally got me. Down. Startled. I'm doing a lot of damage. What hit me? What the heck hit me? Come on, you big clunky rock. Fight with the best. Gonna end up like the rest. Done. He's done. Brimstone. I missed. Dude, that's 682,000 damage that I did to him. He's still alive. What's he doing? Oof. No, ole. Get him. Dang. Dude, that hurt. Oh, but I have the strength to, like, judo flip this guy. Oh, no. Oh, he's going on a power hunger trip. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Mother Titan. This is what we were scared of, guys.
What the hell has he done?
Ether and Fury. The crystal must be broken now. Dude, where am I going? Dude. Dude, that sent me flying. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Dude, we're not hanging in there. Mother Titan. I was scared of this.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die.
Like, oh my gosh, what are you doing, Clive? Gosh, guys, wow, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, I hit a rock. Guys. Oh my gosh. Dude, he has so many. He's breaking his own tails. Here we go. The music, though. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Ooh. Oh gosh. Dang, that's crazy. This is hard to do. I got smacked around there. Oof, that's scary. Dang, bro, this Chris isn't. You don't see him coming, dude. Why is he grabbing his own tail? Oh no! Dude, look at how small I am compared to this thing. Did nothing. That did nothing. Oh gosh, I'm getting my butt kicked. There's no way we can win this. There's no way we can win this, guys. How the heck are we gonna beat Titan Lost? Oh, we stab him with his own tail. Okay, that's a good idea.
I've got you now.
Do I? Oh, brother. Hit him, be free. Let's go. You gonna punch me again? Wait a minute. Dang, how am I supposed to avoid that? Keep breaking rocks, man. Dude, I'm barely doing any damage. You see that? I'm barely doing damage. Ooh, I got wrecked. Dang, bro. Oh gosh, I'm getting tossed around. Dude, I was scared of this mother titan. Okay, that fist is not too hard to avoid, but everything else. Oh boy. Oh gosh, it does that. Yeah, I forgot I can shot crystals. Dude, I'm not doing anything with this thing. Did I break the arm? Oh no, he just removed it. Oh brother. Come on. What's he doing? Oh, he's in trance. Not doing very well. Fire! Guys, I'm not doing damage to this thing. I'm not doing damage to this thing. Look at his HP. I'm not hurting this thing. Barely. You gotta change strategies here. Here we go. That's right. Bring it on, Titan. Oh shit. Not like that. Almost said a bad word. Oh, brother. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm barely doing any damage to this thing. What the heck? Go. Flames. Dude, damage is basically non-existent. Keep shooting at it. I'm doing scraps, dude. I'm doing scraps. This is so good. I keep getting hit by that. I forget I can jump as Ifrit. I keep forgetting I can jump. I'll admit that this guy's beating me. He's a tough cookie. This time. Oh. He's down. Come on, man. Dude, that's still not even good damage, dude. What is he doing? Oh. Okay, we gotta run again. Yo, look at Ifrit just like straight up maneuvering stuff. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Somehow I made it out of that. Dang. Yo, this guy's going bananas. This is really bad, guys. I need your power. Lend me your energy, guys. Lend me your energy. Let's go. Ooh. It just shocks me that this guy is not taking damage. Why is he not taking damage? Ooh. Dang it. Son of a gun. Oh man, I keep forgetting I need to jump. I need to jump, Frosty. Uh-oh. Get on me, freak. Like, if Titan loses here, dude, with the amount of power he has over me, like, he's stronger than me. Flames, Ifrit. Flames. Dagger. He very slowly is losing HP. Very slowly. Oh no. Grab it. Ugh. I can take it. I can take it. Dang. Just smacked his other arm, I think. Ooh, yeah, now I did. You're mine. Ooh, strike that point. We're gonna strike that. Dang, Ifrit is going to bananas. Hellfire on that arm. Dude, Clive does not like this thing's arms and hands. No. Dude, that was a good video. Come on. One last time. Ooh, right upside the head. Wow. Dude, are you seriously right now? Am I aiming? I am aiming. Okay, I just noticed that. Dude, that's so cool. Dude, they got really creative with this. Oh, I got hit. You gotta attack the thing, but you also gotta protect yourself. I got it. Die, you darn thing. Oh my gosh. Where are you, Titan?
Let's
Here we go. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna hit him right on the head. Oh.
Whoa! He's still in there. What? Archetype. One last bout. He's still alive.
Dude, I'll shoot you in the butt. I have no problem shooting you in the butt. Get me free. Dude, are we really gonna be falling for that long? No. Whoa. Got him. Get him free. I'm not doing damage again. This thing has HP. He's tight. Right? Dude, there's no way this thing was this big. Unless we're living this in slow motion. Let's go. I have no problem hitting him in the crotch, man. Wherever it hurts, man. What? What is this thing doing? He got me. He got me, guys. Oh, brother. Earth shaker. Dang, bro. What's wrong with this thing? Dang. Get him. Get him. Precision jump. Dodge. Get him and freed. Got him. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Tear you limb from limb, you said to me. This thing just keeps going, dude. Here we go. Free. 400,000. That's nothing compared to what I've done before. What are you doing? You're almost down. Does he wish? This battle is out of this world, dude. It's almost done. Here we go. I pushed the wrong button. No. Oh no, we're absorbed. No, Clive, this doesn't sound like a good idea. This doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh my god. What the heck, man? What the hell? Gotcha. That was one heck of a punch. That was one heck of a punch, dude. I even like backed away. Oof. That was wild as heck. What? The crystal. Oh, I'm gonna destroy the crystal. Another mother crystal, guys. Another mother crystal. Wow. Luca. I almost feel bad for him. Oh no. What the heck is going on? What? What?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
What the? Oh, that's scary. Clive. Focus, Clive.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
They created Mythos, and that's Clive. What? They said they created it. Hello, Corey.
Thank you, Joshua.
That raid to Bald was so meaning to him. Yeah, no problem. Dude. No problem, Corey. It's a pleasure.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
This is all you, isn't
clinging
it?
fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Pieces of the crystal.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That guy's gonna be the final boss. For sure.
Some medicine, my lord?
What's with this girl?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What's wrong with this girl? They keep showing this girl.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
True.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah. But you're a human. Okay. That happened?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I must say, I wasn't expecting them to be in a relationship or something. I didn't feel it. I guess that was a thing.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
He doesn't care, man.
I cannot allow that to happen.
Your dad doesn't care, dude.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
You walked in and caught him kissing, that would have been... he would have probably been surprised.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
What?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Son of a gun. He's got control over him. It's that... Oh, that woman. My own mother.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Oh no.
I'll ready your steed.
Just fly there, dude. Just Bahamut the crap out of that. What
is it now?
Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
He made it.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Yes.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Gosh, man, what the heck is
How many
going
years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're not gonna tell us the tale? I'd like to know that tale, man. Great. Great. I do wonder if we'll ever hear this tale. Kupka's gone. Joshua spoke to Dion. They know Joshua. They know Joshua. No, I mean, they know Dion is gonna betray them. Because they have some kind of fortune teller, like Annabella, whatever. Unless I forget who Annabella is. At least unless I forget. I don't remember Annabella, but... Dude, this is getting so crazy, dude. I'd never seen a story like get so entangled and in an interesting way, right? Like, this thing's happening. Getting crazy and crazier.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Moms, it's good to see you. Oh, I love that. Wait, what do you love, Moms? Did you enjoy Ghost of Tsushima? I'd never played Ghost of Tsushima. I can't say that I did. I know that it's a good game. I'm well aware that it is a good game. This is wow, man. I just keep getting blown away by this crap.
Welcome home, Sid.
Honestly, I just keep getting blown away. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but what's playing in the background
Became of Cook.
is the song they sing,
Haven't we heard anything?
the Rosarian whatever theme. They sing this.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yeah. No, no, no. 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 No? Really?
That it?
It must be something. Dang, it must be some after, I guess. I might have to talk to someone before I can do that. Where's the archer? Ooh, I like this one. They were kissing, right? I saw the part when I started stream. Oh yeah, like those. It was unexpected. I just didn't think they were a thing. Like, I thought it was just a guy helping his prince, but I didn't pick up on any.
I've seen troops amassing
like,
at every border crossing.
Love there, but so that was surprising. Yeah, it's definitely a first in the Final Fantasy series. Oh, we have a lot to do. Yeah, we have a lot to do, guys. There's a lot of empty hovel in Dalmekia. Don't know. Breaker of Worlds. Ooh, this is a S rank, guys. This is a S rank. Shoot. Holy crap, we've gotten to this far. We're already seeing S ranks.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is
I
everything
think-
we've received and everything promised?
I think we're getting to the end of the game, kind of.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I think we're, yeah,
Anything
I think we're
catch your eye?
approaching.
Always
I think we're approaching
something
the end
in
of the
there.
game. I would say we're about 70% in. Oh, Jill.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place will be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yes.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
My favorite sword in the Final Fantasy series? My favorite sword is Titus's Brotherhood sword. Titus's sword, the one with the water effect. That is most likely my favorite sword for sure. Oh, you said it too? Yeah, mine is Titus without water blade. Yeah, that's my favorite. I really like the gun blade too, but I think Titus's is the
The
most
conquering
just
hero returns.
so cool.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident
The
visitor
Ultima weapon for
suggests that
Cloud?
you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Where?
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Well, let's see your map.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Right.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
That's what I keep saying.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Yes.
No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
No, we know Odin is gonna. Just don't know why
In
they're
summary,
sitting still.
I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Oof. Okay, here we go. Now it's okay. Now we've developed. All right. Yeah. Now we can go to the blacksmith and the other girl. What do you have?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Don't let it get to your head, dude. How many people do I have to kill until you understand?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
There we go. Okay. We got an enhancer.
Finished, are you?
But I can make a new sword out of Titan.
What is it? I wanted to tell you that
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? Do a bloody mining clue. So, what'll it be?
Okay, Earth and Fury is for this. So it goes for 240 to 225. Probably get it to 250 and 235. Okay. Which means you can't do anything about grindstone. Leave a note bullet. No. What? Okay, we're gonna have to mess around with this enhancer.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's definitely not
It's a
pleasure,
little
man.
thank
Come
you.
on, look at us. You're an old lady.
Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
We won't equip it for now, but might equip it soon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. Nothing new here. Okay. Got the meteorites. I got eat it. Okay, potions, everything. Okay, 100. Okay, I think we're doing
Come
pretty
again.
good.
Oh,
All right.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Doing pretty good, guys. Doing pretty good.
Not saying for you, dear.
Son of a gun. It'll just take it, regardless. Okay. I get two Earth and Furies. I got one from the first Titan battle, and then a second one. Means I can digivolve this twice. However.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. You have an enhancer plus 2. Okay.
Back, are ya?
So now that
What
I
you
have the
want?
enhancer plus 2, I need to find out. Diamond sword. White wyvern bone. I might have just wasted a lot of broadsword. Dang, this game is crazy with the. Oh, here's the enhancer. So I need an enhancer plus 1. Means chains. Blade.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
No. Now I can reinforce 2 plus 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Diamond. Do I have a diamond sword? It says that I do. You guys remember me getting a diamond sword? Because I don't remember getting a diamond sword.
And?
A little confused here. Okay, my enhancer is plus 2. Okay. A grindstone, okay. Platinum, platinum. Platinum sword +2, platinum sword +1. Royal sword, Invictus. Fire blade. Braveheart. Imperial infantry blade.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Okay, so to make this diamond. What the heck? I need a white wyvern bone.
And?
Yeah, I haven't fought one of those. I think I'm gonna fight one.
If the state of our coffers is anything.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Hippocrates, and that should conclude for today.
Ah, Clive. Have you come?
No. To share mine.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Yeah, he was like split in half, and he was.
Crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Joshua too.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I think it stands to reason that.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yes, but... Oh.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Drake's Eye. I like a Drake's Eye. Mother Crystal was stood in the frozen white storm. Lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north and the mid of desperation marched south into Rosaria. Chief was dominant, therefore. Terrible battle ensued. Fire was pitted again.
What subject shall we consider today?
Lord Harbord.
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right. Ultima is if the Waludians with Odin, which is the king of the Waludians, if he is saving his strength and not attacking, there's got to be a reason, and he's not moving his territory. So he has knowledge that everyone else doesn't have, right? He knows something no one else knows. And that has to do with Ultima for sure. Has to. The fact that he calls me Mythos and Ultima calls me Mythos proves exactly that. Now for him to not be scared of me says a lot, right? If Mythos is this all-powerful creature that kills and destroys and absorbs other icons, why is Barnabas, the king of Waloed, Odin, why is he not scared of me? Why is he not like, okay, we need to like kill this guy? Right, instead he's all nonchalant, like, I don't care. Taco Tuesday, bro. Let's drink a beer. Why? You know? I think Ultima and him, are yes, Savage King. Him and Ultima, they have something to do with each other, right? So the only thing I can see that he's so relaxed is that he doesn't feel like we're a threat, right? Or either he doesn't feel like we're a threat, or he knows what's gonna happen in the future. So I think Mythos is maybe Mythos might be a creature that's like kind of like meant to just destroy itself or something like that, like destroy the world so it can start anew. And then that goes with Clive's ambition, because in the other cutscene he was talking about like, oh, he said something. I would have to go back and rewatch it. He was saying something about like the world like being destroyed.
It's true.
Or that he has the power to destroy the world or something like that. Very intriguing. Yeah, he probably has an ace, right? See what he has to
You
say.
barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Clive hasn't changed clothing in 5 years.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
Wait, tell who?
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
His brother is the Phoenix who can restart the world after Clive destroys it? Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Could be. Okay, so okay, we're gonna have, okay, this is an intermission. As always, this is gonna be intermission. But from here on, we're gonna be interacting with these guys for sure. So Waloed is probably the final chapter, unless we interact with Bahamut. We interact with Bahamut first, or These are the only two left, right? Dhalmekia is gone. Rosaria's been gone. The Empire here has been gone with Oriflame. And now it's the Dominion where the Empire is. Remember, they fled. They used to live here, but when we took out the Mother Crystal, they fled down here, took over this place. Now they live here. This is where that scumbag of my mother is. We gotta... this is either gonna be the last... And also this thing is so suspicious. What's this hole? It's very suspicious. What is that? And then Walud. When we fight Odin. I think Bahamut. I think Bahamut is gonna take our side. I don't think that Bahamut is gonna... I think Bahamut is gonna take our side. So I think we're gonna go Bahamut first. I mean, there's no telling like how the story's gonna develop now. I mean, there's many ways it could develop, right? I don't see the future, but there's many ways the story could develop. Like right now, depending on what Dion's reaction is to what Joshua says. Now we know that Dion is gonna betray his own father. We know that he's mad that his brother has been made emperor. Now, why was his brother made emperor? I think Clive's mom. I think Clive's mom has some sort of brainwashing ability. Like, I think she has some sort of brainwashing ability because her son had a puppet, like a voodoo doll that was like glowing. The eyes were like glowing. I think the son is a dominant. Now let's roll back. What Final Fantasy summon do you know controls other people? Honestly, I don't know. And I don't think I've ever... I mean, there's a few obscure Final Fantasy... There's quite a few obscure Final Fantasy summons. Yo, Jason Lewis, I stream some love, but I don't have to have spoilers, so stay long, take care, you're awesome. Thank you, Jason. Love you, man. Take care, man. Appreciate it. Ultima is an embodiment of Soparta Clive? Could be. Could be. Yeah, Jason, we're discussing spoilers right now, so yeah, I wouldn't stay here if I were you. I never want to tell anyone to leave my streams, but if you don't want to get spoilers, then it's best if you leave. What's Final Fantasy? Dude. Let me look this up. Maybe I'll find something. Let me see. Let's see. A list of Final Fantasy songs. Here we go. I'll find the summons. There we got Chocobo, Remora, Sylph, the Whispering Wind, Golem, Carbuncle, Odin, Sildra, Phoenix, Leviathan, Bahamut. In Bahamut, we haven't seen Leviathan. I don't think Leviathan is in this game. Shiva, Ramu, Ifrit, Remora. Okay. Alexander. You don't think the kid is Alexander? You don't think the kid is Alexander? It would kind of make sense. Alexander is like an imperial, like aesthetically speaking, Alexander is a castle, right? He's like a castle, like creature, like castle thing, like a fortress. Could the summon be Ultima? Could be. Crusader, okay. Quetzalcoatl, okay. Quetzalcoatl is a good one, but he's not it. Phantom, okay. Could be a completely new one. Ow. Knights of Round. Typhoon. There it is. Okay. Hades. Ooh. Ooh. It could be Anima. Anima, which is like, it's kind of like a Hades type. Cerberus, there's Siren, there's Pandemona, Tomberry, Minimog, Boko, okay, Odin, Gilgamesh, that would be, Gilgamesh would be something else. Wow, there's so many they could choose from. There's so many they could choose from, so, you know, there's so many summons it could be. Sorry, I'm looking at this still, so I'm just, I think my curiosity is peaking right now. Yeah, this is very, very interesting here. Night, everybody. Oh, good night, Bushido. Good night. Much love, Bushido. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're done for tonight. So, I'll have to think about these theories tonight. I'll be thinking about these theories tonight. We're gonna rate someone though. Thanks, dude. I love when people drop spoilers on my... Love when people drop spoilers on their thumbnails. The best. It's just the best. I don't see anyone live. Do you guys see anyone live? You guys see anyone live? Because I don't. Love you, Frosty. See you later. Ah, Moms. So good to see you here, Moms. If you guys see anyone live, let Frosty know. Yeah, I don't see anyone. So. Pokeboy? How do you spell that? Just like that? Live. Pokeboy. I don't see no one live with that name, moms. Da, 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 da. I found a channel, Pokeboy, but I don't see they're not live. Yeah, if you want to drop the link, you can drop the link, but I don't see it. This story gets crazier and crazier, man. The plot thickens, huh, Savage King? The heck are we, the heck is gonna happen, dude? The suspense is killing me. Okay, let's go. Let's raid this guy. I don't know who he is. Apparently his name's Pokeboy, so you guys want to join me in raiding the man Pokeboy? We're gonna do just that. There's the link for Pokeboy, guys. I'll see you over at the raid. Looking forward to see how this all ends, right? I think he is Australian. Alright, well, if he is what he is, but we'll see. Thank you, Frosty. No, thank you, moms. Alright, guys, I'll see you at Pokeboys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Take care. Hashtag Frosty11 raid. Love you guys. Stay frosty. I'll see you tomorrow when we finish this doggone game. I'm gonna do all the quests off stream and everything that I need to clear, so when we come back we just have to do the story. I'll either probably do it tomorrow morning or sometime tomorrow. Alright, let's hurry. Bye.